2 weeks ago, and this was quite the revelation, actually. We bought this incredible strand to wear. We naturally assumed, because of the incredible intense colours and the ombre quality, of course, you naturally assume, well, it's not going to be imperial. It's going to be from Guatemala. It's going to be beautiful all-make jadeite. No, it's actually natural and from Burma. This is the closest to imperial grade jadeite we've ever been able to do. Now, for obvious reasons, the team upstairs were quite protective over this strand. We've managed to bully them into bringing this to air today as a single strand. I've got an amazing quantity available. This is a quantity of hundreds of chances, okay? Now, these are coming up in the 11. We are going to put them on pre-order. Bear in mind, this is imperial colour. Yeah, you've got the most amazing graded quality here. It's going to be coming your way at 11 o'clock. We're going to put it on pre-order. We'll give you plenty of warning about when we're going to be putting it on pre-order, but that's really exciting coming up in the 11. And then 12 o'clock, oh, Yvonne.
My favourite.
Love what we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock today. Your masterclass is all about precious metal findings, components, and of course the spacers.
Yeah,
oh,
the space. Yeah, give me a finding, and I'm happy.
Do you know something? These are such lovely, lovely pieces of jewellery that you've made here,
Thank you.
And they're the kinds of pieces which could have been made last week or last century. They're ageless, they're timeless. Anyone can wear them. And oh, what you can do with all of these beautiful spacers and the wire, and of course the gorgeous components we've got coming up in the 12. The possibilities are endless.
They are. There's all shapes, sizes, colours. And of course, you don't have to do what I've done. You can just use them as spacer beads.
Absolutely. I love this ring.
The
beautiful.
Ring. Yeah. Basically, I've just used them as seed beads.
Yeah, brilliant.
I love using metal in place of seed beads. One of my favourite things to do.
Yeah, so it is going to be one of those shows where there's a lot of stuff that goes together beautifully, a lot of stuff which is, you're probably going to be using the spacers in the 12 with the imperial grade, imperial colour jade that we've got coming up in the 11, maybe, yeah? So there's loads and loads and loads available. Can I please urge you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. Your early birds are the Alashan agate, which is super unusual to have something as something like Alashan as your early birds. But yeah, the first three items. We've then got Khotan jadeite, we've got freeform faceted carved lavender jade, we've got Sakura agate, we've got Taipei Black Series jadeite. Look at all these gorgeous carvings. All of these we've got like single figures of. They're all coming your way in this hour. If you want them, get them now. A lot of them, we've got kind of 2s and 3s available. Beautiful purple Alashan agate, serpent carving. Sterling silver aqua topaz connector, love that one. Gold-plated sterling silver long link sliding clasp bracelet. That ruby strand, they're 5 to 10 mil. Some of the biggest rubies we've ever bought to air. Rose quartz. 16 mil rounds. Oh my gosh, they're enormous. Beautiful food dog carving. What else have we got? Oh, snap earring settings. They're lovely. Another snake carving there in Alashan. Natural Madagascar ruby and sapphire. Love that Burmese quartzite jade bracelet there with your 11 mils. Gold and silk quartzite jade. There's loads and loads of items. So anything you'd like to request, please make a note of the number. We've got 47 items to choose from. And then send us a message. So just to the right-hand side of the box you can see on the website, there's a box which says send message to studio. Send us a message. We'll play whatever item it is. If you just want to message in and say hi, then it'd be great to hear from you. Should we get going?
Would you mind if I just said good morning?
Of course.
To all the ladies that were on.
Yes.
That were. There's a message. All the ladies that I met yesterday. It was the retreat. It was Debbie and Susie. It was wonderful seeing them in their natural environment, doing what they do best. And it was the most lovely group of people. And it was so lovely to meet you. And I genuinely mean that.
You were buzzing this morning.
I know. I came in and I said, I went to the retreat yesterday. I absolutely
lovely.
And there are more coming up. So if you get a chance to go, I can guarantee you'll have a great day. And they made beautiful things. Debbie was doing the Capriccio bracelet.
Oh, perfect.
And Susie was doing a beautiful Marla necklace. So, yeah, I hope you had a lovely time. I think you did. And it was great to meet you.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much for supporting us in our workshops. It's so lovely that you could go, Yvonne.
Yeah,
I'm really,
I wouldn't have missed it for the world. It was great.
Great. We've got lots of events coming up, 2026 events. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com or you scan the QR code, then you'll be able to get your discounted tickets. So that's really exciting. We've got at least another 2 or 3 events planned this year with more in the pipeline. So yeah, really excited about that. So Tracy says, good morning, lovely ladies. It was lovely meeting Yvonne yesterday. Looking forward to today's show. Thanks,
Tracy.
How lovely.
And I had a few people saying they'd be watching from their bed in the hotel this morning.
That's
so good morning.
Dream
I know who you are.
Lovely. I love that. Gorgeous. Right, Neri, where should we start, lovely? Number 4. Oh, beautiful carving. Oh, wow, this... Oh, no, it's not. What's this, Neri? I thought it was a carving. It's a blue chalcedony druzy teardrop. Isn't that
my word.
gorgeous?
Look at that. I've not seen that before, have you?
Oh my gosh, no, not at all. Isn't that beautiful? Nature's carving. Yes, Grovesy, I love that. Nature's carving. Isn't that beautiful? Love that delicate, kind of almost like a blue lace agate colour, isn't it? A very, very subtle tone you're going to be getting there.
It's like a real baby blue. Well, it's not even, that's very delicate, isn't it?
$4.99 for you today. Isn't that fantastic? Well done. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. £4.99. Well done, everybody getting involved. Go, go, go.
Looks like it's got a good drill hole in it.
Yeah,
as well.
It definitely does. I'll show you from the back as well. It's got a lovely drill hole just there. There we go.
So you could wire wrap it or simply just put it on a cord with a jump ring.
Absolutely, no problems at all. A couple of those make lovely earrings. Maybe you're something blue on your wedding day, maybe.
Yeah, it's
how
a lovely
gorgeous.
Colour.
Beautiful. Well done. £4.99. Congratulations, everybody. Don't forget, with everything you get from Jamie, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back and we'll give you your money back. No questions asked. Number 25, please, says, who's that? Julian Kent. Okay, no problem at all. Yeah, number 25. Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, there they are. So the most beautiful carved pumpkin beads here. Now, these are type A white jadeite carved round 7mm beads. They've got this lovely kind of grooved edge to them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little kind of they've sold out. Grooved kind of channels in them. So wonderful to set with your wire, maybe with your cord as well. They'd sit in there. Yeah. I have to say, wonderful time yesterday at the retreat and was lovely. Added bonus meeting you, Yvonne, says Sharon. Oh,
I remember Sharon. It was lovely to meet you too, Sharon.
How gorgeous.
Yeah. And you know, you see that from Surrey, there weren't just local people there. They came from Hertfordshire, Surrey, all over the place.
How lovely.
Yeah, they've gone to a great effort to get there, but hopefully, fingers crossed, they thoroughly enjoy themselves.
Oh, I'm sure they did. June in Surrey, good morning, Carol and Yvonne. So looking forward to the show, Yvonne. Your makes are gorgeous as always.
Thank you, June. That's really kind
Please,
of
can
you.
we see number 37, of course? Oh. Is it this one? In a lovely box. Look at these lovely boxes. Oh wow. Oh, look how the King has displayed that beautifully on a little pouch.
Oh, don't you just love that greeny, tealy colour with brown?
It's beautiful.
It's one of my favourite combinations.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. You've got this stunning ready-made bracelet. It's a stretchy bracelet that you've got here with the most beautiful kind of pinky lavender jade, and then you've got this gorgeous Picsou carving on top. Really protective imagery here, protective symbolism. He's beautiful, isn't he? I think a lot of people who've got this bracelet have actually taken it apart and used it across different pieces of jewellery, which you're more than welcome to do. Once it's yours, it's yours. $99.99 for your lavender and type A aqua jadeite bracelet. Isn't that beautiful? The gorgeous definition on that Picsou carving. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. One chance remaining, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655, and it's available on split pay. What does that mean? Well, basically, some of our items which are maybe slightly higher in price point are available on split pay, and you can opt for split pay. You don't pay any more. It's interest free. There are no kind of hidden costs with split pay at all. You don't get penalised because not everybody's got that kind of £100 just to go, yep, I'm going to buy that.
No, it's considered, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So if you want to opt for split pay, then yeah, you go for it. Why not? Well done. Hope you've made that yours, my lovely. Well done. Number 9. Oh, wow. Oh, this is Nanhong. This is Nanhong agate. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I love the shape of those.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. I don't know how to describe
They're
these shapes.
a little bit like tumbles, aren't they?
Yeah, like kind of soft, kind of rounded cubes. They are glorious, aren't they?
Look at the shine on them. They've been polished well.
They've got a gorgeous glossiness to them, haven't they? And do you know what? My favourite Nanhong is when you get these beautiful kind of almost white wisps going through them. When you look at some of the pieces which were massively valued and treasured by the Chinese courts back in the time, back in the day, they were all of these kinds of this kind of coloration, but with the white wisps going through them. That was kind of the most highly prized quality. I love it. We can bring in the kind of more solid red, which has got that kind of paprika red to it. I really like this translucent red with the gorgeous white kind of streaks going through it. Absolutely love them. Beautiful quality in this really unusual organic shape. It's far less structured and far more organic. It looks like they've been river worn almost.
Absolutely, really smooth, aren't they?
Yeah. $34.99. Is that the price, Neary? That's amazing. Go for it. Well done. Who are you talking to? You're talking to Joe? He's having a right mother's meeting in there today. Oh my gosh. 34. I tell you what, when you haven't been here for a week and then you start talking and you've got someone rabbiting away in your ear, it's like having my kids around me. Mummy, mummy, mummy.
Just noise you can...
I'm changing my name.
Just noise you can ignore.
My name's Brian now. 20 quid. Hey? You just ignore me. Oh,
take umbrage now.
he has, hasn't he? £19.99. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Maker and Renfrew tonight. We've got Cynthia, we've got Cheryl, we've got Janet. Well done, my lovelies. Lots of lovely people joining us this morning. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody. Congratulations. £20 for an absolutely legendary gemstone. We're so lucky to have this gem. Alison, maker in Lincolnshire. It's got the most gorgeous warmth to it, hasn't it? But it's not just red. It's not as simple as saying it's a red gemstone. It's got more to it. It's got more depth to it than that, hasn't it?
Again, it's a very earthy tone, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's a really unisex shape as well. If they were perfect rounds, I'd say it's a little bit more feminine maybe because they've got that kind of slightly melted cubic shape to them.
It's a good size as well. You could see a gent wearing a stretchy bracelet in
that, sure, definitely. Maybe with some lovely wooden beads. That would look nice. $19.99. Well done, everybody. Lincolnshire's got 2. If you do want a multi-buy, by the way, it's really easy. Speak to the call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app and, multi-buy, why not? More messages coming through. I can't me and my partner had a lovely day at the retreat and are looking forward to the next one, says Julie.
Someone's
getting to
honestly, they came from all over. It was lovely to meet you, Julie. What a great day, wasn't it?
Did you stay over, Julie? I imagine you probably did. I imagine you didn't drive all the way back to Lancashire last night. Let us know. Maybe she's one of the lovely attendees who are in bed
watching
at the minute,
in bed,
JewelleryMaker.
Sharon in Surrey.
give her a knock on the wall.
Don't forget, you've got to vacate the room at 10.
I love that. Fantastic. You know, one of the best things about staying in hotels is, especially if you don't have to be at work the next morning, is the cooked breakfast.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm in a group on Facebook, which is I think it's called Rate My Breakfast or Cook Breakfast UK or something. And honestly, I lost about half an hour on that group, on that forum yesterday. Do you go for, what kind of eggs do you go for? Is it fried eggs? Do you go for black pudding? Do you go for hash browns? Do you go for tomatoes? Tomatoes on the side, tomatoes part of fried bread.
And it's never as enjoyable at home when you've cooked it yourself,
Never.
is it?
Oh, when someone just puts that plate in front of you.
It's such a treat.
Oh, it's such a treat. It's just gorgeous. Love it. Right, where now, Neary? You what, love? 47. Crepes. Yeah, crepes, lovely. I had some crepes whilst I was away.
What's your favourite topping?
I had a savoury crepe, which had ham, cheese and a fried egg on. That was delicious. I had that for lunch one day. And then I shared one with chocolate and chocolate sauce and bananas on with my eldest daughter. Bigger than my head. It was delicious.
Fabulous. Big enough to share then.
Oh, absolutely, 100. And loads of hot chocolates with them. Avec chantilly, with all the cream on. And oh my God, it was so good.
You've got a bit of work to do now then, have you?
I know, exactly that. Mind you, I burnt a bit of energy, but yeah.
Yeah, you would have done,
Word.
It was an activity holiday,
Oh, it definitely was, but yes, no more of that. I've got a full cold turkey now with the chocolate. Golden Silk Quartzite Jade, that is a lovely strand. That lovely buttery yellow colour. Isn't that gorgeous? That is the colour of, apparently, did you have a bit of sunshine whilst I was away? No. 0. I think it's going to be quite sunny this afternoon. Maybe?
Today?
Today.
Oh, do you know, something exciting coming to work this morning? It was almost daylight.
You're kidding me.
No, because you come in earlier than me.
It was black.
It was getting light.
Oh, Yvonne, that fills my heart with joy.
I know, me too. Can't wait.
Renfrewshire, we've got Greater London there. Well done to you. And do you know what? Colours like this, they're really uplifting, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're kind of colours that you look at and just go, do you know what? It's going to be all right.
That colour would go well with the strand you had before.
Oh, with the Nanhong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would go really well together. Same tones, aren't they?
Absolutely. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Golden Silk Quartzite Jade with your beautiful Nanhong. That's lovely. $14.99. Wow. Wow. Do you know when you get those palettes as well, which look kind of ancient? Do you know what I mean? Palette, it doesn't look like a modern colour. It looks like a kind of a colour steeped in kind of history, doesn't it? I don't know how a colour can look like that, but for me it does. Patricia, Lynn, Susan, Maker, well done to you. Lots and lots of people coming through today. Oh, Essex has got 6 in their basket, Susan. Lynn's got 2 in her basket. Well done. Maker in Cornwall as well. Well done to you. Go. £14.99. Well done, everyone. Go. What a great deal. Hiya, lovely girls. Hope you had a fantastic holiday, Carol. Have a super Sunday show, says Ms. Janet. Thanks, love. Great to hear from you. We stayed for the weekend, just watching whilst getting ready to go home, says Julie. Oh, safe journey home, darling.
Oh, we stayed for the weekend.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Suzanne in South Yorkshire. Cheese on toast. What? I love cheese on toast. With what, Susan?
Yeah, we're waiting.
What do you have cheese on toast with? Beads.
Brown sauce.
Oh, what about with Worcestershire sauce on?
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, going a bit posh there.
Oh, cheese on toast. Oh, I love cheese on toast. 44? 44, here we go. Oh, this is one of those lovely bracelets. Look at that.
They're just such glorious colours.
Isn't that just a really satisfying, pleasing palette? That is absolutely gorgeous.
Incredible.
Look at those colours you've got there. They're beautiful. They look really bright and intense, but also sedated, don't they? They look really beautifully kind of calming. It's just beautiful. Beautiful greens, there's some beautiful whites, some lavenders in the one in the recording as well. These have got gorgeous peaches going through here, peaches through to creams and whites.
Gorgeous
soft
colours.
Kind of apple blossom greens as well. Beautiful qualities. Oh, wow. I love these. This is a ready-made bracelet. Again, you can just leave it as is. I'd be tempted to wear it just as a bracelet for, I don't know, 6 months or so, and then decide what you want to actually make with it.
Then have a change.
Yeah, why not? That's a great thing about making your own jewellery. $49.99 for you today, my lovelies. Tracy, well done to you, my lovely. You can multi-buy these if you want to and make a gorgeous kind of, long line necklace, or maybe
that be lovely?
A whole suite of jewellery. They're beautiful, aren't they? $49.99. Available today on a 4-way split pay, which is just incredible. Look at that, $12.49 on split pay. So interest-free split payments. Congratulations, well done. Beautiful. Maybe you could put it with something like the Alashan. Different kind of colours, but, they will go together. 30-second clock, we're going lower. Hey! Neary new, I love that.
They go really well together,
don't they? They really do, don't they? They look great. Congratulations, Sandra's there. Well done to you, my lovely. The Alashan agate's coming up in this hour, by the way. All 3 faceted strands for the first time ever. We're playing them on their own. 10 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a great, great bracelet this is. Absolutely beautiful quality. Congratulations, here we go. $49.99. How low is he going to go? How low is he going? Do you know what that does? That makes your split payments at $9.99 each.
Madness.
You may as well add it onto your order. Cheryl in Greater London. So what's that? Where are we? That's February, March, April, May. So by the end of May, I mean, that's yours for $9.99 a month. That's absolutely bonkers. Nancy, Cheryl wants to, Sandra wants to. If you do want to multi-buy, just take it. Go for it now. Oh, and Nancy now. Mariska and Julie, great to see you all this morning, my lovelies. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning, a lovely, peaceful Sunday morning, whatever it is you're doing. Well done. Bristol's got to, London's got to. Lots of multi-bidders coming through for this. And again, that kind of... that palette, which I think anybody could wear, whatever kind of your whatever your tastes are. It's got something in it for everyone. It's got your calming colours, your intense colours, your ombres as well. All completely natural as well. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Beautiful.
Calming, I think, those colours, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, definitely. Well done. Okay. Neary, where are we going now, lovely? 15. Do you know what, King? That is an award-winning coffee you've made there. You didn't like yours? Oh, well, she won't make you on now. For long life milk. Oh, long life milk's not the best, is it?
No.
No. Look at this carving. Da, 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 da. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's a peacock.
I think it's actually a crane.
Oh, is it?
Not as in a crane that you see on building sites, obviously, but a crane that you see maybe in a shrubland somewhere. Beautiful crane. Gorgeous. Wow, wow, wow. That is
I see it now.
That is like the yolk of a Burford brown egg. You know it's a good day when you get one of those bad boys. Even better when it's a double yolker.
Sometimes in the supermarket you can't get those, can you? They're not there all the time.
Oh, honestly, it's
lovely.
such a treat.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, beautiful. No.
Oh, no.
Is that right, Grovesy? Apparently. Really? People have been swapping out the cheap eggs and putting the expensive eggs in the cheap egg boxes. I mean, half a dozen Burford Browns, they're expensive. They're like £3.60 for 6. That's a lot. It's a lot. And like £6, over £6-7 for 10. But they're swapping out the cheaper eggs and putting...
That's all the things you wouldn't even think of it, would you?
That's naughty. That's really naughty. Oh.
Rotter.
It is a rotter. Rotten eggs. Right. Let's go low. $49.90. I'm sorry. I'm just about to look at what's the crane symbolism? If I remember correctly, is it to do with longevity, peace, and good fortune? How gorgeous. associated with wisdom and fidelity due to their long lives and lifelong mating. Oh gosh, that really pulls at my heartstrings when I think about birds that mate for life.
I know, I love
like
it.
Swans.
Yeah. Until you see them on their own, then it
Don't.
breaks your heart.
Don't.
Absolute
Gosh,
heartbreaking.
I can't cope with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Dawn in Devon, congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. How many more of these do we have, Nirinu? 4 left. The last 4, but it's not for the last 4, is it? Even Dawn's going to be getting hers for a lower price. Every single one of you pays that final low price, $39.99. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Go, go, go for a yellow jadeite carving. A carved piece of jade.
It's quite a substantial piece as well, isn't it?
90, well, it says 90 carats. Should we get the new shiny scales out?
Oh, if you got
These
new
scales,
ones.
by the way, we've been treated to a new pair of scales. I have to say, we don't want grams or ounces. No. Oh, just gone past carats. Carats.
They are fancy, aren't they?
Right, well, that doesn't... Oh, this is 115 carats. So 90 carats is round about the lowest that you're going to be getting, Yvonne. Well done to you, Maker in Greater London as well. Fantastic. Congratulations. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these today. They are those pieces which you go... Do you know what? That's either going to be a pendant or I'm going to put it in a box frame or I'm going to put it in a window hanging in the garden, something like that. Or if you've got a lovely conservatory or a lovely light sunny room, that is going to glow beautifully.
Proper talking piece if you display it, isn't
Say
it?
again.
A real talking piece if you display it.
Absolutely. Many of our viewers get these carvings and just have them on display on shelves, maybe in their living room or whatever.
Those nice little stands you can get.
100%. In fact, I think we do need to bring to wear the stands.
Yeah,
we've
that's a
done
good
them a couple
idea,
of times,
actually.
and we've bought them to wear far more infrequently than we bought carvings to wear. So I know that they'd be really popular. I'll speak to the team about it upstairs this week. Well done, $39.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Lots more of you coming through now. Congratulations. Well done. What a great price point.
Yeah.
I think we've got 2 left. 3 split payments as well. So your split payments are about, what, £13 each? There or thereabouts. Well done. Gorgeous. Sorry, what number, lovely? 13. Black Series jadeite. So this is kind of where we bring you this lovely kind of mottled black and grey quality. It's not that solid piano black. It's that lovely black and grey. This is lovely. A huge slab of jadeite. Look at that carving. This doesn't look obviously kind of Chinese or kind of Japanese, does it? It's got kind of almost a Nordic kind of quality to this carving, hasn't it?
So clever that, isn't it?
Beautiful snake carving. This is all to do with change and renewal. So maybe someone who's gone into 2026 kind of with a new mindset, or somebody who's going into 2026 with kind of like a new agenda maybe, or a new job. This is absolutely perfect. Or for anyone who loves snakes, obviously. Christine and Devon's got 2 in her basket. This is $99.99 for your Type A Black Series jadeite. You're looking at around about 200 carats of this.
I'd love to see
material.
someone doing that, you know, that carving.
Honestly, Yvonne, it is one of those things that's, you know, it's one of those skills that's passed down through generations. You really get the sense of kind of being entrusted with that knowledge, with that skill set. It's not something which anybody could have a go with. Have you ever tried to facet a gemstone?
No.
Honestly,
I'd love to.
It is not easy at all.
I can imagine.
A few years ago, there was a big group of presenters who went out to Jaipur and had a go. Well, they did lots of incredible things whilst they were out there. But one of the things they did, they went to one of our cutting houses, and had a go at cutting gemstones. And it's just, we ended up with fingernails lost and all sorts of. It is an incredibly difficult thing to do.
They make it look easy, though, don't they?
Just?
Yeah.
And that's just faceting a gemstone. We're talking about carving something which is harder than steel.
I wouldn't even know what tools they use to do that, would you?
No, you've got to, and it's all done in water as well,
Yes,
so
of
it doesn't
course,
get too
have to
hot.
be,
So
yeah.
you've got something which is even more challenging. $49.99. I can't believe that. We've literally just halved the price.
The work
50
that's gone
quid.
into that.
It's amazing, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, well done everyone. Go, go, go. Christine and Devon, you've got 2 in your basket. If you want to check out 2, you go for it. It's on 4 split payments, which is amazing, isn't it? So your split payments are down to, what, £12 and something on split pay, which is just incredible. Mariska, good morning, JM. I hope you had a lovely holiday, Carol. I mounted my carvings in a box frame from IKEA and displayed them on my wall.
But it looks amazing.
Oh, Mariska, if it's... that is a Wall of Fame entry. Oh,
what a good idea.
If it's not too much trouble, could you take a photo of it and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com? I'd love to see that.
Me too.
Because we do use it as a suggestion. We'll probably show it on most of our shows when we bring carvings to it and say, this is what Mariska did, because it's something which... these are pieces of art, aren't
Absolutely, they are, yes.
Yeah, they really are pieces of art.
The more you look at them, the more you see, don't you?
Yeah.
You can keep looking at them and finding something new.
Absolutely. You know, the canvas itself is incredibly rare. The subject matter is often full of meaning and symbolism. And the way that it looks is just, it is art. It is art.
Also, it's not only the talent of carving, they use the different tones in the gemstone as well to add to their carving, don't they?
Yeah, you can see on the particular slab that they're using, maybe, they can pick out the moments where they're going to get that part of the gemstone in relief and bring out those gorgeous colours. You're absolutely right. It's being able to navigate your way around the gemstone like they can. Amazing, well done.
Yeah.
Can we do a star by? Okay, let's go, star by. Do you know something? The world out there is just an amazing place. I've just spent a week in the mountains, and you really get a sense of just how incredibly beautiful parts of the world are. And I was in the French Alps, and which is a huge mountain range. You don't realise how large it is, and it goes right the way down south, right the way down to kind of the southern part of France, and you experience the most amazing thrill when you those moments of awe that we talk about sometimes. When you look out over the mountains, you go, my gosh, this is just incredible. There was lots and lots of snow. You might have seen it on the news. Huge amounts of snow, lots of avalanches, and it becomes, the weather can change in the flick of a switch.
Do you know, we saw that on the Olympics. They'd say, oh, well, we'll come back in an hour. We can't do it at the moment because it's snowing too heavy.
Yeah.
We'll come back in an hour, and in an hour it's gone.
Yeah, beautiful bluebird skies.
Exactly.
This gemstone was discovered in this particular region when I don't know whether they were travelling through the area. I think they must have been, or they were climbers, or whoever they were. In Kashmir, a group of guys who were sheltering in a cave from a snowstorm, came across this incredible gemstone. This had been laying inside a cave for millions of years, I guess. You think about how old mountain ranges are. They're hundreds of millions of years old. And they came across this incredible gem. This is Kashmir aquamarine. This is one of the world's most exciting gem discoveries in the last century. The quality, the incredible clarity and colour you are getting here is miraculous. It's a little bit like, when you get the discovery of Ethiopian opal. Because opal, you can get opal in a number of different locations worldwide. It's not just Australia and Ethiopia. They're just kind of the best kind of places where you can get it from. But I'm pretty sure once upon a time, you could get opal from places like Hungary. But it wasn't particularly good quality, but you could get opal from, lots of different locations worldwide. But the exciting thing was when opal was discovered in Ethiopia, it turned the gem world and the opal world in particular on its head, because all of a sudden there was this discovery of opal which rivaled the quality, the colour play of Australian opal, and it changed the gem world forever. up until the discovery of cashmere aquamarine, it's all been about Brazilian aquamarine, the beautiful Santa Maria aquamarine, which has got that incredible depth of colour, that amazing clarity. And this has changed that aquamarine world forever. Nowhere else in the world can offer you aquamarine that looks like this in a natural way, in a natural capacity. Almost all of our aquamarine I'll retract that. Almost all of the aquamarine that we are offered for us to buy to bring to you on JewelleryMaker now, almost, not exclusively, but kind of over 70-80% of it is either filled or heated. It's commonplace, it's widely accepted as just, that's the thing. This is natural, okay? And to achieve this level of colour and clarity naturally is miraculous. Now, I need to start by saying $79.99 is obscene. What price did this launch at? $199. Oh, 100%, yeah. We bought a cashmere aquamarine to wear for $199 before, which is amazing. This is completely natural, 5 to 6 mil, $79.99 is brilliant. How many of these do we have? 10? 15 left, okay. The price we're about to do is crazy, and I can honestly say I don't think you're ever going to see it again. And I don't know if I would love to see this quality, this location again. I don't know if we will be able to bring it to air again. This has caused such a stir in the gem world, and I would love to see it again. But if we do, I can't imagine it's going to come to air before birthday. I'll speak to the team upstairs again, because I mean, look at how many people are through for this already. This is quality like nothing else. 20 seconds, we're getting that price. Okay, these are already going. Janet, Cheryl, Marion, Maker in Cornwall, Melanie in the Scottish Borders. I've got Valentina, Karen, Marion, Barbara, Janet, Maker, Susan, Amanda. Ready? Valentina's taken 2. 5 seconds. Are you about to go to where I think you're going to go? Oh. Okay. I can honestly say, on my head be it, I can't imagine you're ever going to see a price like that again. Ever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Cheryl's got 2, Valentina's got 2, Maker, Cherry, and of course we're about to go into March. It's March's birthstone.
Oh, of course, yes.
Oh, man alive. March's birthstone. I mean, for you, Yvonne, looking at that, knowing that that's natural, colour-wise, quality-wise, clarity-wise, it's unrivaled, isn't it?
It's unbelievable, and I think that's a perfect size. I know it's aquamarine, but I think it's the perfect size for a stretchy bracelet.
Oh gosh, that's a lovely
I'd make
thought.
a stretchy bracelet with that, with one big statement pearl in the middle,
Beautiful.
and I think it'd look so pretty.
Maybe with one of these in the middle.
I love those. I've not seen those before.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Or maybe one of these.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what they go really well with as well? The elashin. Because it's got that slightly muted quality to it, hasn't it? That slight dusky kind of quality to it.
I love that tone.
Me too. Me too. Well done, Alan, Maker, Sherry. How many do we have left, lovely? 2 left. 2 left.
Really
2 left. That was amazing. 50 quid. Can we make a note of that one and just ask what's her face? Claire. What's her face? Sorry, Claire. What's her face? Ask her, Claire.
Saw Claire yesterday as well.
Did you?
Yes, Claire was at the retreat.
Was she there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Claire, Beth, Emma and Hayley.
Oh.
Yeah, was a right Right, get together.
Lovely bunch, aren't they?
They are a lovely bunch, yeah.
Emma's so lovely. She's so funny, isn't she? She's
favourite of all time.
Gorgeous,
She's
and lovely Hayley as well.
I love Emma's sense of humour.
Brilliant,
yeah.
isn't it? She's so funny. I love it. 36. Oh gosh, Neri, this is rather lovely. Was that number 31, by the way? I think it was. Yeah. Right.
Ooh.
Hang on, do you get both of these? Hang on, what's this? What's all this?
Oh my,
my
I love
gosh. That. Now, Susie is going on and on and on and on and on about these chantilly lace style carvings in jade at the minute. This is all make jadeite. Oh, wow. This is a star buy, isn't it? Seriously, the price is already set. Oh, gosh. All make jadeite butterfly carving.
That's so dainty.
It's like fine bone china. It's so beautiful.
I can't believe how that looks under these lights.
Good grief. Good grief.
Look at that.
That's all make jade. That is absolutely, that is obscene. That is the most teal, blue, green I've ever seen.
Whoever's put these three together know what they're doing.
And then, yeah, this is...
That's one of the best strands of opal I've seen for ages.
Oh my gosh. The most incredible strand of Ethiopian opal. They're 4 to 5 mil rounds. They are absolutely beautiful,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
All three of them, $99.99. That's incredible. Oh my word.
It's a really good strand of opal, yes.
Was this part of a project, Neri? Yeah,
Oh, someone was lucky to get that.
I'm wondering whether it was Susie. Yeah, you should get instructions from Susie. That's
got Susie written all over it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And I have to say, that is absolutely stunning. These, if I remember correctly, she used these opals almost as spacers. And of course, the beauty of that is, if you use them slightly spaced out, yeah, there we go. If you use them slightly spaced out, you can see she's used the, right, so you see where the carving is at the bottom? Just above that is a pearl. Just above that is a red gem. I think that's red spinel. Just above that is the opal. You look at those opals on their own. They really pop, don't they? And on the other side of the necklace, you can see she's used lavender jade and then an opal and then another opal above it. And you can really see the greens and the reds coming out of that opal because she separated them out. And that's the key with opal like this. Use them as spacers if you want to, but use them one at a time. Separate them out and they will sing. They will absolutely sing. That is a gorgeous quality collection of gems, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. $99.99. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. Beautiful quality. Absolutely amazing. Well done. All of that for under £100.
I've been delighted if that has come to me for a
I bet, yeah, absolutely. With all those gorgeous
she's done
components
such a lovely job.
In the 12,
oh,
that would
those,
be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Shall we play the Alashan? Should we do it? Okay, this is going to go nuts. This is the first time these have ever been brought to air on their own. Let's go. So this gemstone launched with us, oh gosh, a couple of years ago, I think. It's been such a popular offering on JM. It really has. The quality that we're able to bring to you is just amazing. And a bit like with the jadeite that we're able to bring to you now, the quality is getting better and better and better and better. It really genuinely is. It's been such a wonderful experience to see the transformation of this gemstone. What do I mean by that? Well, the very first qualities of Alashan that we were able to bring to you were really lovely. The range of colour was all right, but I think what we really wanted to see was why this gemstone is known as candy agate. This is what Bernard had to say. Now, Bernard is our main contact over in China. He is such a knowledgeable guy and has got his finger on the pulse of gemstones that are selling, kind of gemstones which people are investing in over in the Far East. And he says there's one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong. This is the Alashan agate, also known as candy agate, because of the fancy colours. It's very rare. The location is revered for its colours and patterns, and today it's very hard to obtain gem quality material. He goes on to say, where this is mined is in Inner Mongolia. It's a very, very dry, arid part of the world. Mongolia is kind of not all at altitude, but the environment there is very, very dry. When you mine gemstones, any kind of gemstones, you need lots and lots of water, and that helps to kind of keep the temperature of the machinery, or whatever it might be, down. This is really important for gemstone mining. So to be able to get gemstones which are from a very, very dry area of land is very challenging. This is the kind of quality that we were looking at, really exquisite colour play. Beautiful blues, gorgeous yellows. These are the kind of colours which you can get in boulders. They're absolutely beautiful. But the colours that we were getting through just weren't, they were lovely, but you weren't getting any greens, certainly no blues or yellows. This is amazing. Pieces like this can come on five-figure prices. It would be cheaper to do in Nanhong, but you wouldn't get the variety. The variety of colour you're getting there is just beautiful. Look at this gorgeous bracelet. Absolutely amazing. The material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are the blues. It's the blue that no other agate comes in, and can reach similar prices to Imperial Jade because it is the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this is Taiwan, but 99% is dyed because of the natural colours are so expensive. All of these strands are natural, and look at the amount of colours you're getting here. Yes, you're going to be getting reds. Yes, you're going to be getting the dusky kind of maroon colours. Yes, you're going to be getting the oranges, the greens, the yellows, and most importantly, those incredible blues as well. I've got 3 strands. We launched these on Mark's birthday show the other week, and we've got 3 different strands to bring to you. They're all very, very limited in quantity. Which one are we doing first, Neri? That's the second strand, is that right? Yeah. So we've got small, medium and large. We're going to play the 8mm first, which is the medium-sized strand. Now, your strand will be slightly different to the one that I've got here, just because they are all going to be completely unique. But look at the amount of colours you're getting here. It's the first time we've ever done faceted rounds of Nanhong. I beg your pardon, faceted rounds of Alashan. They are just incredible.
It sounds a silly thing to say, but you can tell they're natural by the colours. So you wouldn't. They don't look fake at all, do they?
They don't look dyed.
They're such natural colours.
Yeah.
I'm sure you wouldn't be able to dye them, those colours, to be honest.
Do you know what? I think it would actually be really difficult to dye
because
them.
they're normally more in your face if you dye them, aren't they?
They're so obviously natural.
Yes.
They're not synthetic. There's nothing synthetic about them at all. We're at $49.99. Paula, Maker in County Durham, Amanda Davinia, well done to you. Yeah, it's like I was at the I was in the supermarket the other day with my kids, and they asked for some sweets. So I said, oh gosh, okay, well let's just have a look. Let's see what they've got on sale and blah 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 blah. And they wanted to get these lovely kind of French sweets and whatever. And
but they did.
And I saw a packet of Haribo. And there was some Smurf Haribos, which were bright blue, and I was like, well, you're not having those.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Definitely not having those ones there, because they're bright blue. And it's obviously synthetic. It's obviously going to send them into a whirlwind.
That was the sort of thing I was trying to say, that
absolutely.
They're so obviously natural colours.
Exactly that. And you've got this quality. The colours from the greys. This palette, this ombre here, I love. From greys through to greens, through to blues.
When you isolate them like that, they look so different, don't they?
That looks so stylish.
Yeah.
That with Botswana agate, something like that would look absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Look at that red and blue together. Gosh, they're stunning, aren't they? And then you've got this kind of almost speckled one here next to that beautiful kind of truffly coloured one. They are glorious, aren't they? They genuinely are beautiful. $49.99 is not your price. London, Scottish Borders, Wiltshire, County Durham, and Leicestershire, West Sussex, Greater London, well done to you. Ready, steady, 30 quid. Take them away. When we launched these a couple of weeks ago with Mark, the amount of messages we got through from people saying, please, can you pay them separately? Please, can you pay them separately? And we just couldn't. We couldn't do it. We couldn't justify it at the time. We've done it. We've saved them for today. I said to Neri, don't you dare play these on a show without me, because they are absolutely, I just think they're just so stunning. And I knew why you wanted them to be played separately. So we've done it for you. Susan, Alison, Maker, well done to you. Melanie, Angela, gosh, the amount in baskets is crazy. Dawn and Jennifer, well done to you. Davinia, Amanda's got 2 in a basket. Well done to you as well. There's loads of you. There's 7 chances left. Oh my gosh. You want them, you've got to take them now.
They're quite unisex too, aren't they?
Very much so, yeah. Absolutely.
Because it's very difficult to make men's jewellery sometimes. And to get colours like this, it leads you down that path, I think.
Doesn't it just? Yeah. They are colours and they are gems, obviously, of the earth, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got that multicolour quality, but you can tell they're of the earth. They're just beautiful. Somebody said to me, I've made you a bracelet and it's got peach and orange and pink and blue and green and white and brown. I would think, oh my gosh, that sounds a bit much. But because, of course, it's the same gem, they're all natural, they're all of the earth, and it's all, you know, they are, all one
beautiful
gem.
Tones.
It's all beautiful and tonal, isn't it? It's wonderful. Gorgeous. I always think that a lash and agate looks a bit like a makeup palette almost, doesn't it? They're very kind of lovely complementing makeup palette.
So you could put all those colours on your eyes, couldn't you?
You absolutely could, 100%. Karen, Maker, June, Pauline, Maker, Melanie. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. How many have we got left, Neri? How many have we got left? Oh, my word. Get involved as soon as you can. I thought you said a minute ago 7 left. 30 left. Oh my gosh. I thought... Neri says if we can see enough people, he's going to go lower. I would be getting involved. I thought we had like 7 left. We don't. We've got 30. I don't know where I got 7 from. 30 chances remaining. The most incredible gem, the most beautiful tonal quality you are getting here. And it's yours today, not for $29.90. You look at this boulder here and you think, goodness me, that is exactly the colour palette that we've got here. The reds, the blues, the greens, the yellows. And you're getting even more. Even more. 20 seconds. We're going even lower. Oh my word. There's so many of you there. Suzanne, Kathy, Maker's got 3 in a basket. Melanie, well done to you. Stella's just checked out in Somerset. Well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, lovely. Dawn as well. Oh, here we go. All the way down. Perfect size. Oh, sorry, Joe, that wasn't very helpful, was it? 8mm rounds. First and only time we've ever done faceted rounds in these 3 strands here. They're yours today for $24.99. Congratulations. Well done. Deborah, Maker, Michelle, Dawn, Maker, Kathy, Maker, Lorna. Well done. Loads of you there. What a great deal. Such a lovely... That green's lovely. I like the avocado colours.
On them as well.
Look at those 3 together. Hang on. Where are they? Just humour me. Just look at those 3 together. That's all natural.
Completely different as well.
But they go. They work, don't they?
Make great earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, they really would. But you can have that kind of bright pop of colour, or right next to it, a lovely kind of soft ombre. Just incredible, isn't it? Look at all these gorgeous kind of peaches going through it. Actually, that would look lovely with the Nanhong, wouldn't it? That we bought to wear at the beginning of the hour.
I love it when you isolate the colours like that. They look, it looks so different than seeing them all on the strand.
It's important to do that, I think, because...
It'd be lovely to cut the strand and have a play with them, see what goes with which.
I could lose an entire afternoon doing that.
That's just a great job to do.
Oh, isn't it just? Yes. Oh, Okay, right. Oh, don't you threaten me like that. Oh, he's threatening me now. Says we've got quantity left. There can be no evidence there can be no evidence left. They've all got to go. They have to go. We're going to go lower. I tell you what I'm going to do, because it sounds like my job is riding on this. We're going to go to 20 quid. And then we're going to give Neri the sack. No. If they don't sell out, we're going to sack Neri. Okay, fine. Or sack Joe. Yeah? Last in, first out.
Joe.
Yeah? Why not? Come on.
Standing there quietly
go,
doing
Joe.
his job.
God love him.
Poor
30
Joe.
seconds. Let's go. Oh, dear me. Don't worry, Joe. Don't worry. Maker in London, Frida, Maker, Dawn, Maker, Kathy, Amelia, Maker in London. Here we go. Neri's job is riding on this, everybody, just to make you all aware. No pressure. Oh, Kinga, you're good at producing, aren't you? There we go. She'd be fine. She'd be fine. Here we go.
She's on her way.
Yeah, she's there. She's literally sitting behind Neri as we speak, ready to get him out the seat. Oh, not today, Kinga, because these are going to sell out. Well done. London's got 2. Alison's got 2. Pam's got 2. Maker in London's got 3. Suzanne's got 2. But how do you multi-buy? Well, you speak to our lovely call centre team, or you just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app, and that's how you multi-buy. If you want to get 2 or 3 of something.
On the app, you think you just press the plus button, don't you?
Oh,
and the
it's
numbers
so
go up.
easy.
Yes, it is.
It's
I always
so-
use the app.
You know, if you're doing your online shop and you buy bananas, you don't buy one banana, do you? You don't buy one banana. You buy 3 or 4 bananas, don't you? So you just alter the plus things.
Yeah.
Wolf Rescue Neri, no evidence here to see. Yes, Alison, there you go.
Somebody's looking after him.
Ah, there you go. Well done.
Excuse me.
19.99. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. What a great deal. What a great deal. We've got another couple of strands as well. We've got the smaller strand and we've got the largest strand as well to do. Well done. Oh, Paula's got 2. June's got 2. Well done to you. Look at you lovely people coming through. Well done, everyone.
19.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. I know it's 38 centimetres, but it does actually look quite a long strand when you put it on the worktop here.
Absolutely. It really does, doesn't it? And it just shows you what can be done here on JM. It just shows you, we are looking after you here on Jewellery Maker with some of the world's most beautiful, some of the world's rarest, most gorgeous, natural, genuine gemstones.
I'd love to take that home and cut it up and play with it. Put it in different colour palettes.
Put it in different colour palettes. And because all together like this, all jumbled up, it looks really, really lovely, but it looks a little bit... Energy-wise, it might look a little bit kind of high energy, a bit too much, a bit kind of too much fun. Do you know what I mean? If you ombre it, it's going to look so refined and sophisticated. It really will. And honestly, you could do a lot worse than get this home, cut it up and put it into those different kind of blocks of colour over the course of an afternoon, maybe. Oh, gosh, what a lovely job to do. What a lovely, lovely job to do. Well done. Some people like ironing. Some people like sorting gemstones. I'm a gemstone kind of person.
Me too.
Oh, my. Some people love ironing, don't they?
They do, actually. I don't mind ironing if you put a good film on and you don't even realise that you're doing the ironing.
You have to have something to take your mind off it, don't you?
You do. Oh, absolutely. Oh. It's so mindless, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And your mind just wanders.
Yeah. 6 mils have sold out. What? They've gone already? 6 mils have sold out. That's amazing. 40 of the 6 mils and they've sold out. So 6 mils have gone. Look at this. Oh. That ombre is almost done for you. If I just do
Yes, it
that.
is, isn't it?
There you go. Pretty much done for you there. Isn't that cool? That is such a lovely looking palette, isn't it? Love, 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 love that. You could put something in between to make it a little bit longer, maybe. Those gorgeous pearls. Oh my gosh, coming up at 10. Look at those pearls. Ooh. Loads of brand new pearls coming up in the 10. An amazing showcase. Can't wait. June, Angela, Melanie Maker, Alison Maker, Kathy, Angela. Oh, look, all the similar names coming through to get these. Isn't that lovely?
Do you think they would make good guru beads? Do you think?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Or, if not a guru, a marker bead at least.
Yes, absolutely. I think they'd look lovely in malas.
Yeah, definitely. I love these kind of mauvey heather colours that you're getting. There's very few other gemstones out there that give you that palette. Maybe mookaite, but that's kind of it really, isn't it?
They are very mookaite colours, aren't they?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Mookaite. Oh, do you know what? I was taking my... I had a trip down memory lane yesterday. I was watching Crocodile Dundee with my youngest daughter.
That's
first time she'd seen it. Oh, it's a great movie.
Was it a dagger or a knife? He says that.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Yeah, that's
Mick Dundee.
That's a knife.
Oh, Paul Hogan. Do you know Paul Hogan? And what's her face? Thingy Kowalski.
Oh yeah, his co-star.
Linda Kowalski. Yeah. They married.
Yeah.
And they got divorced. I think it was 2014 or something. They've been married
since
since
stay
then.
married a long time. Yes, they did.
Goodness me. Sorry. Talking about Crocodile Dundee. $29.99. How about a 30-second clock? And we matchy moo the price point. Yes, please, Neri. Yeah, slightly shorter strand, bigger gemstone, slightly shorter strand. Here we go. Oh my word, 10 centimetres, absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? Every single strand is going to be different. Yours might have more greens in, more blues, more yellows, more kind of smoky tones, more of their gorgeous kind of avocado qualities. See that strand there? That's slightly different to the one that we've got in the studio today,
They're all the same tone though, aren't they?
Exactly that. Yvonne, exactly that. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Let's match the price, 20 quid.
Yay!
With a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Oh my gosh, got loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour with your gorgeous enamel. If you've got any questions at all, please do message in with any questions that you've got from Yvonne, because we'd love to hear from you. Melanie Maker, Suzanne Maker in London, Kathy. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. That is the most... And to give you a faceted quality of a lash, and it offers something slightly different, doesn't it?
It's so neutral. It'll go with a lot of your wardrobe.
It's funny, isn't it? How neutral it is, considering it's reds and pinks and greens. But there is something very neutral about it. You're right. 30-second clock to close, my lovelies. Well done. Maker in London's got 3, Melanie's got 2, Suzanne's got 2. Well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I must just tell you briefly. Now, Neri, this probably is a conversation we should have off air, but what are we putting on pre-order? Anything? Are we putting all the pearls on pre-order? Are we putting the Imperial Colour Jadeite on pre-order? Okay. Right, he's putting everything on pre-order. So, this incredible strand is coming up in the 11. This is Imperial Colour Jadeite.
Oh, that's
absolutely incredible.
Isn't it?
Faceted 3mm rounds. Amazing. They're going on pre-order. First time we've bought that strand to air on its own. We've literally had to beat them up upstairs. No, I didn't. Not really. Just a bit. We've got these malachite. I don't think we can put these on pre-order because we've only got 33 altogether. Sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver watch faces with malachite. Oh my gosh. They're coming up at 11. The most amazing pearl showcase coming up at 10. Oh my word. These are just some of the strands.
Such a selection there.
Stick pearls, biwas, rhombus, diamonds, different colours, shapes, sizes. All of these are coming up at 10. We've got less than... Oh, really? Less than 50 in quantity of each one of these strands. They're coming up at 10. They're going to go on pre-order. And the 12 o'clock masterclass with all of the components also going on pre-order. So loads and loads and loads of stuff going on pre-order, just to make you all aware. There's 3 left of the 8mm strand that we've literally just bought to wear with your elashing in. That's really exciting. So yeah, that's about to sell out as well. Now, coming up, we have got the most beautiful enamel jewellery showcase. Yvonne's made, this is the second time you've bought the enamel jewellery to air.
Yeah.
The jewellery's absolutely beautiful.
It's you can do so much with this.
Oh gosh, you really can.
I mean, just you don't. I mean, yes, by all means, follow what I've done, but just throw yourself into it.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just such good fun to play with.
When we come back from Yvonne's demo, I'll give you a bit of information as well about when this was first launched, which I think was the 8th of October last year. There's another really fantastic demo, which was brought to you in the masterclass hour and the 12 o'clock hour on the 8th of October, which if you want to watch that back on our YouTube channel, please do. But this is an amazing
I'll also put a link on my guest designer page.
Oh, brilliant.
And if you're struggling, it'll take you straight to it.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you.
I'll do it when I get home.
So when we get to, so we're going to go to Yvonne's demo, then we're going to come back and we're going to bring you this incredible collection. It's pretty much everything that you're going to need, and the inspiration is just incredible. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few minutes.
I absolutely love this enamelling kit. I wish I had a whole day to go through this with you, because there are so many things you can do. Unfortunately, we are limited to time, but I did make a video last time we brought it to air, and I'll leave a link to that on my guest designer page. So if you want to go back and look at that, you can do. Now, before I start, I'd just like to explain a little bit about preparation. Now, I've got, obviously, I'm going to use copper. This is a copper piece that I've actually sawn out a swallow. Now, you don't have to do anything as fancy as that. You can use your pre-made black copper blanks, quite easily available. We have them on our website, so you can use those. But I thought you can also use, by the way, these were from the hardware shop. They're little copper washers. It's amazing what jewellery you can make with those, to be fair. Just drill some holes in them and you can join them together. But today I chose to saw out a little bird. I call it a swallow. Don't know if it's a swallow or a swift, I never know. But that's what I'm going to do today. Now, to start with, we counter enamel the back. Now, it's usual to use black. So to save time, I've already counter enameled that and got that ready. I have then taken off all the fire scale off the front, and I've sanded it with a little sanding sponge. I use those little sanding sponges for lots of things. They are so useful. So I've taken all that off there. You can pickle if you want to, but I just took a little sanding sponge and it got it all off. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do today. Now, you can make things where this one is also counter enamelled on the back. The reason you counter enamel is because the enamel and the copper, they contract at different speeds, different times, and your enamel, basically, I don't know the science of it, but basically your enamel can crack if you don't counter enamel. So we do that as a matter of course. Now this is just to show you. I took this isn't copy paper, this is a piece of magazine paper, but with this one I took a piece of copy paper and I just covered up one side and put the enamel on. And then I fired that with my torch, and then I did the same on the opposite side in a different colour. So you can actually get really good sharp lines with this if that's what you wanted to do. What else? We go through 3 stages when you're torch enamelling copper, and they are called the sugar stage, the orange peel stage, and the glossy stage. Now I'll bring them a little bit closer. I've done all three here so that you can see the difference. That's the sugar stage. That's the orange peel stage. They're really good descriptions, these names, aren't they? And that's the glossy stage, and that's what we're aiming for. Okay, these are all counter enamelled on the back. Okay, let's put those to one side. Now, you don't need to do this kind of enamelling, you don't need a kiln. You can do it with a torch. It's quite a big investment, a kiln. So if you want to delve into enamelling, then I would actually suggest you have a little play and you have a little practice with the torch first. Now you get in your box, you get your stand and your trivet, and that's because we want to take the torch and the flame underneath the piece, so we'll be firing from underneath like that. Now I'm going to just move that out of the way. We've got lovely colours. What I've decided to do for this one is a dark blue at the top and a light, or shall I do it the other way around? Not sure. Let's oh I've already had that open. Oh, there you go. I've had that open a second ago. So this is number 419, which is called dark blue. Now, the colour you see in the pots are not the colour you're going to see once it's fired. So be prepared that the colours will change. And then we've got light sky blue. So if I can't get the tops off, we'll be going with a different colour. There we go. Oh, it didn't like the threat, you see. There we go. Okay. Now you get a little sieve in with your kit. So what I'm going to do, make sure you've got a piece of paper underneath, because you don't want to waste your enamel. In this case, I'm going to use two colours, which means what I end up with on my piece of paper will be mixed. So I've started a little pot that I've got my mixed colours in, and instead of using black as counter enamelling, you can use this, so it means you don't waste anything. So let's have a look. Let's make a start. So we're going to start. I'm going to hold this on my fingers, and I'm going to just sprinkle that on the top there. Just a nice even coating, not too much. Better to have thinner coats than one thick coat. And I'm going to just put the lighter one down here and see what that comes out like. I've no idea. I haven't done this one before, so it's a learning curve for both of us, this one. There we go. So pop that back in there. I'm going to pop that onto the trivet like that, which I'm going to pop onto my stand. Let's pop these lids back on, put this out of the way. There we go. And that, as you see, if you get your scrap piece of paper and just put a crease in, you can then tip that quite nicely back into the jar, and I'll do that afterwards. Let's put that out of the way. So what we're going to do here, there's lots and lots of things. If you do practice like this, just play around and get the feel for it, you'll find if you do some research, you can take this to so many levels. You can do cloisonne with it and add your little wires. It's just lovely. I love it. I think it's a smashing medium. So now we're going to put the torch underneath, and we've got the flame going round and round. Don't leave it in the same place for very long, Now just keep moving it and going round and round, and you'll see it start to change once it gets some heat into it. There we go. And you'll see it going through the 3 stages. Darker ones are going through the sugar stage. It's quite a big piece this, so it will take a little bit more heating. Obviously the smaller ones, they heat up a bit quicker. You can see the copper getting red underneath. That's fine, it's not going to burn. There we are, we're at the sugar stage at the top there. I'll keep my torch up there and you'll see it going through the stages. We'll move the torch down. The piece is getting really hot now, so it's not going to take long to do it. There we go, you watch the stages. Sugar, orange peel. And then your nice glossy finish. It's good, isn't it? Because you start off with one colour in the jar. When it heats up and it gets hot, it changes to another colour. And then when it cools down, it changes to a 3rd colour. There we go. We could just do that a little bit more to get the glossy finish. There we go. There we are. Whoops. I was finished anyway. I was finishing there. But, there we go. Let's pop that on there to cool down. Okay. This is why it's good to have protective mats. That's a good point that's happened. Make sure you've got something heat proof underneath. This is a silicone mat, but I'm actually on top of these are floor tiles actually. Well, not old floor tiles that were extra to what was needed. So everything I've got here in this hot area isn't going to burn. It's just going to be really safe. So there we go. So let's move that out of the way. You can quench this if you want to. I'm not going to. I'm going to hope it's gone cool now. Almost. Well, what I'm going to do, I've got a piece. Oh, I think when it dropped, it knocked a piece off that corner. So that's something to be careful of. What I'm going to do is put another coat on there. I only put a thin coat on because I'd much rather do that than build it up slowly. So let's get these lids off again. There we go. Bring in my sheet. Let's see if this is cooled down now. Yeah, it's cooled down to hold. It's good enough to hold. So, going to put some more of the dark colour on there. As I say, it's better just to keep building it up. Pop that down while I get into the bottom of this. This is obviously a popular colour for me because you seem to be using quite a lot of that one. There we go. This ridging on the handle, if you rub your fingernail down it, you can either shake it or do that. I quite like rubbing my fingernail down it. It spreads it out nicely. And then pop some more on. Get that on there. There we go. So there we go. What I would do is now, oh, where's that coming from? I'm going to pop that on there, back onto the trivet, like that. It's popping off because actually it's popping off because it's not cooled down enough. So make sure it's cool. So I'm just going to pop that down on there. Yeah, that's interesting. That's not happened before, but because I haven't cooled it down, because I'm rushing to show you, look, it's actually blown the powder off. But it's easy enough. It's easy enough to put that back on. There we go. It is properly cool now. There we go. That's interesting. I learned something new myself today. So make sure it's cold before you put it on. So now we would just pop that back on there and do exactly the same, and see where we go. But hopefully you'll have a go. You'll enjoy working with it. And as I say, you don't have to do soaring out like I've done. Use washers, use copper blanks, anything like that. If you've got some copper bead caps, they're a nice thing to use. If you've got something that's domed like a bead cap, then you need to use your clear fire, which you mix 50-50 with water and spray it on, and it acts, once it's dry, it acts like a glue, so that it holds the powder with it being domed, and away you go. They look, bead caps look really, really beautiful, made with enamel. So have a go with that as well. Anyway, hope you do. Look forward to seeing what you make, and enjoy it.
Do you know something? When you see mediums like enamelling, it's alchemy, isn't it?
It really is.
So
it
fantastic.
really, really is. It's such good. And as I said, the colours, they're one colour in the pot.
Yes.
They're another colour as you're heating them.
Yes.
And when they cool down, they're another colour.
Oh.
So it's just like chemistry.
I think what I love so much about the jewellery that you've made as well, Yvonne, is that some of them are very strong in colour and pigmentation. They're very, very striking and very solid in colour. Others, you've really played with blending those tones and mixing them together. Yeah. It's lovely how you can see the best of both worlds in this jewellery, like those gorgeous rings in that necklace that you've made there. They look really
they are
striking.
just, they're something great to practice with. If you don't want to use, because you get some of the copper blanks in with the kit, but if you want to practice, they are just copper washers from the DIY shop.
Fantastic. They're absolutely fantastic.
Just play with them.
The enamel jewellery has been around for such a long time. We're talking kind of 13th century, and then of course, and Alison's spoken about this before, and she's brought this to air actually, right the way through to your kind of cloisonné jewellery, which is and then into your Renaissance and Art Nouveau pieces. It was Fabergé who really kind of brought it to the forefront. They still very much do lots and lots of enamel work with their beautiful eggs. Most recently, and it's only because this is just on my radar because I absolutely love these bracelets. Sorry, Neri, can I have the clicker, please, lovely? I love the Hermes bangles. These are all enamel bangles, and there's loads of kind of work that you can. There's loads of different ones that you can get. I mean, they're really expensive. They're that one's £670, which is, it's a lot of money. It's a designer piece of jewellery, but all of that, I mean, that will be plated base metal, which is more than acceptable, and that gorgeous enamel work on there. And I love the look of enamel jewellery. And
I do too. You see a lot of it on the Antiques Roadshow as well, don't you? It's
absolutely.
They're bringing it back into fashion.
It's really designed, and I think it was used, first of all, many, many moons ago, hundreds of years ago, really thousands of years ago, to give the look of really high quality genuine gemstones, very, very bright colours. It's being used in a much more kind of clever way now, and a much more innovative way now. These will last you a good
Oh,
while,
it goes
won't
such
they?
a long way. Yeah, and as I said in the demonstration, make sure you put your paper underneath.
Yeah.
Pop it back into the pot when you've done your little sifting.
It's having things like this,
Yeah,
tools like this, which
makes
make it
all the
so
difference.
much
Yeah.
of a difference. Yeah, it's going to allow you to get just as much enamel powder as you're going to need. Yeah, because you don't want to use too much of it because these will last you a long time.
Yeah.
So this is your kit. You get a lot in it. Okay, so you get your blanks, which include we've got a dolphin.
And I've had 2 kits now, and they're different. So everyone will get different,
lovely.
I think.
Oh, that's fantastic. You've got your little donut one there. There's another one there. This one's lovely. Would you say start off with something that's a bit bigger, or with a kind of more that kind of shape?
You probably better starting off with something not quite so big, because you don't need so much heat, so you'll get the effect much more quickly.
Yeah,
and you'll get used to how much. That's why I got the washers to get you used to how much heat you can use before you burn it.
Yes.
Etc. etc. And you learn a lot from that. But I tell you, when I say learn a lot, it doesn't take a lot to pick up. You soon get into how much heat you need.
And of course,
and the thickness of the enamel as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And because it's a medium which is widely used and has been used so widely for so many centuries, you are never going to run out of inspiration. You'll be able to go on Pinterest, you'll be able to go on Instagram, you'll be able to go on on the internet and find thousands of bits of inspiration.
Yeah. Like I got I got that sunshine in one of mine, and I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but I domed it a little.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely.
Made it pop out. So you can use shapes.
That's it.
If I can show you, can I show you this star one? I
Of
think
course,
it might be
yeah.
that
Grab it.
one. Yeah, if you can see that. That is a hematite bead.
Oh,
But
clever.
when I've melted the enamel,
Yes.
I've popped the bead on and it's just stuck. Because the glass had melted and the hematite. Obviously, you can only use stones that will take the heat.
Of course, yeah.
But it's a really good way of using them.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got another thing about enamel pieces is that they're really very durable after you make them. So putting these outside, putting them maybe as wind chimes outside,
you
or
can use
on
them
the
as garden ornaments, can't you?
They really are going to.
And copper looks amazing outside because you get all
beautifully,
all the
doesn't it?
verdigris on there.
So you've got lots and lots and lots of options with these. It's not just jewelry; it's absolutely interior design. It's exterior design as well. Right, so you get your kit, which has got the tripod in it. You've got your stand, which sits on top. You've got your surface prep liquid as well. You've got your
clear fire.
Your clear fire as well. You've got your little sieve, your scoop. You've got your tweezers. You've got all of this. Look at all of this. You've got all of this enamel powder as well.
It will last you ages and ages. And I would suggest that the card that comes in with the project, I would hang on to that because it's got really useful information on, particularly with the colours. It tells you what colours they are with the numbers by the side, and it tells you which are opaque and which are transparent.
Brilliant. So yeah, I would absolutely keep hold of that.
That's such a useful card. I've still got mine, and I find it ever so useful.
Because obviously you'll want to use you'll want to know which ones are opaque, which ones are transparent, because you might want to use them in slightly different ways.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
And you can use them together as well.
Exactly.
So you get lots and lots of different. I suggest you just get it home, have a play, because you can get some amazing effects.
It's going to be such a fun medium for so many of you to get involved with. The results are incredible. And just thinking about the amount of times that I've been to places, whether it's, National Trust properties, or I've been to Fates, or I've been into jewellers, and seen enamel pieces.
Yeah, you do, don't
it
you?
is such a widely used
enamel used
material.
to be used a lot on, I was going to say brooches, but more... Badges, more badges than brooches.
Absolutely.
Really. I mean, when I was young, you always had enamel badges.
Absolutely,
on your clothes.
Yeah, it really is such a widely used medium. We've got okay, so price point wise with this, and can I just say as well, you should do you get instructions with this, Neri?
Yeah, I did.
Because this was a masterclass back in October, so you should. Sorry, I can't hear you, lovely. Here we go. It was first launched on the 8th of October last year. So if you want to go back and watch that show on YouTube, it was at 12 o'clock on the 8th of October last year. These are the instructions which you're going to be getting, which are for the pieces you can see there. That's fantastic. So you get those really extensive instructions. You get the demo that you saw on the 8th of October. And, of course, you've got the demo that you've literally just watched as well. So there's loads and loads and loads of inspiration just from Yvonne attached to this, which is absolutely fantastic.
And you will find that you will get so addicted to it.
Yes.
That you'll want to go on and try cloisonne and things like that.
Absolutely.
That one... the one that's on your screen now, that's just a twisted jump ring that I put on top of a disc, and I used a saw to cut it out.
See,
but that again, you don't need anything. You just melt the enamel and it will stick itself.
Absolutely. Sorry, it was on the 9th of October, not the 8th of October. It was the 9th of October last year. So if you want to go and watch back that lovely chunky demo on the 9th of October last year on our YouTube channel, then feel free to do that once you get all this home. Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this, I can just tell.
Can I just mention the clear fire?
Yeah,
Is that all right?
Oh, yes, the clear fire,
The ring here, if I can show you that, I'll tip it up towards you. There you go. As you can see, that's a round disc. I've used a disc cutter and a bit of copper cut out a round disc. But as you'll see from that angle, I've domed it. The clear fire, you mix 50-50 with water, a tiny bit. You don't need much at all.
Yes.
And either paint it on or spray it on before you start, because obviously, with the doming, if you put powder on, if you sieve your powder on that, it's all going to fall into the middle.
Oh, of course,
Yeah, but it's like glue, the clear fire.
Brilliant.
It's not actually glue, but it makes the powder stick to it.
I see.
So, but make sure it's dry.
Yes, okay.
It is a temptation to start putting your powder on and firing it. But make sure it's dry and then put your powder on. But that's the way you use the clear fire to do the domed pieces.
Oh, see, that's going to allow people to do bowls, all sorts of different things.
Oh, there's loads of bowls. And you can get flat pieces. You could do like a pendant with a flat piece and pop a little dome on top of it.
Lovely.
So you get different colours.
So we're starting off at $199. That's not going to be your price point today. Bear in mind, you get absolutely, you get absolutely loads of your enamel in this, which is absolutely fantastic. We're not done at $199. We're going to give you an even lower price point today. So do make sure that you add it onto your order as soon as you can. Lovely that you've got both the opaque and the transparent colours in here. You've got all your different blanks, and your blanks may vary slightly. So on this particular photograph, you can see there's not a sun one, but on the one that Yvonne got, she did get a sun one. So, you might find that you might get slightly different blanks depending on which project you get. But by all means, if you want to cut out your own blanks out of a copper sheet, you go for it. If you've got pieces of scrap copper, put your enamel on top of it.
And I bet there's a lot of our viewers who've got disc cutters.
100%,
It doesn't matter if it's just round. I made that one from a round disc. But, you will have people who've got heart-shaped ones.
For sure.
All the ones we've bought in the past.
$99.99, incredible. Now that's available for you today on a 3-way split pay as well. So it's $33.33 to get this home today, which I have to say is absolutely phenomenal considering how much you're actually getting here and how far this will take you. If you've got kind of blanks or bits of copper sheet that may be scrapped or whatever, you've tried out doing fire painting and you've decided it hasn't particularly worked, use it with your enamel. Honestly, it's just incredible. Yvonne, you need to enamel the back of each piece. Sorry, do you need to enamel the back of each piece? And how do you do that, please? Does the previous enamel melt?
Right, okay. On the back, you would normally use black. I'm saying that, a lot of people use black, but if you mix your colours, like I've done on some of mine, you then get a mixture of colours on your paper you get a spare pot and all your mixed colours. So you can use your mixed colours for doing the back. But yes, it's called counter enamelling, and you put a couple of coats of counter enamelling on the back. The reason you do that is because the glass, the enamel is powdered glass really, so the glass and the metal contract at different rates.
Yes.
So it stops it from cracking. It stabilises it, shall we say,
okay.
for want of a better expression. So yes, you always counter enamel the back, and when you turn it over, no, the previous enamelling doesn't melt.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's great to know. Isn't that awesome?
Let's see if I can find.
Yvonne, you're so creative. I love it when you're on. Oh, Maria. That's really sweet. Thank you, Maria.
See if I can find something
Bless
that
you.
oh, they are. That's
brilliant.
That's if I can show you that.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you want to...
There we go. So this is the front of the butterfly that Yvonne's enamelled, and then this is the reverse. There you go.
But now you can see that I've fired that to put on the front colours, and as you can see, it's not burned off, and it's still got the shine.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Fantastic. Does it matter if you do the front or the back first?
It's normal to do the counter enamelling first.
Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Because you don't want to get the torch on to the colours, because they're burnt. So you always heat from underneath.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Thank you so much for that,
Maria.
Yvonne.
That's so kind of you.
She is very creative, isn't she?
I like playing, if that's...
No, but it's great. And using things like washers, you know, if you've got a load of washers at home that you want, can you do it with other things? Can you do it with other metals as well as copper?
You can do it with fine silver if you want to do something extra special. Yeah, sterling silver, you would have to treat so that the fine silver comes to the top. You sort of reticulate it.
I have to say, I think if I was doing enamelling and you know it's going to cover all the metal, I may as well use copper.
Yeah, it is quite. It's very common to use copper.
Yes, absolutely. I love that sun. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I was so pleased to get when I opened it. I was so pleased to get the sun.
Gorgeous. Now, coming up in about 20 minutes' time, we've got all of the pearls. All of the pearls. Now, they are on pre-order at the minute. Less than 50 of each one of these strands available. And we've got even more strands I haven't even shown you yet. They are all going to be going absolutely bonkers. They are on pre-order now. If you want to add them onto your order, please, please do. They are very, very, very low in quantity. Brilliant. Yeah. All of the other bits and pieces that we've got for the enamelling, all the other bits and pieces, we're going to be putting those on pre-order now, and we'll be dropping the prices as well. Let's do a star buy. Perfect. Yes, brilliant. Let's do a star buy now. And don't forget, 20 minutes till your deal of the day. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous cut. Look at that.
And look how far it stands off the back piece.
And they've gone in from the side.
Oh, it's just honestly, delightful.
I look at pieces like this and I can't actually get my head around it. You've got the piece of this incredible slab of beautiful lavender jade from the back. You look at that and go, well, that is absolutely gorgeous. That's a beautiful piece of genuine jadeite, yeah? You look at the side and go, oh, hang on a minute. Not only, as Yvonne quite rightly pointed out, is this raised so far above the base of the piece, but they've clearly gone in from the side as well to create room underneath, kind of... this beautiful...
That takes 3D to the extremes, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Yeah. It's like it's like scenery. You know when you get kind of scenery in a theatre?
Yeah.
You get these layers.
Yeah, you do.
You expect a little character to come walking out from behind the bird or from behind the gorgeous peony you've got there. gorgeous.
Love peonies, don't you?
They're my absolute
Yeah,
favourite. They're my
gorgeous.
absolute favourite.
It's a pity they don't last a bit longer.
They really
they're
don't.
very quickly over, aren't they?
They really are. They are. It's very auspicious to give a peony to a married couple. It's meant to be for romance. It's for good fortune, prosperity as well. Often used in weddings to signify a happy marriage. Oh my god!
And there's a little bird at the bottom.
Yeah,
as well.
beautiful little birdie at the bottom as well. It's like a little lovebird or something like that. I don't know. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? These kinds of pieces are treasures, and they are, you know, what we were saying earlier on about these being works of art. They really are works of art. Now, this is type A, aqua lavender. What does that mean? So basically, you've got your natural lavender tones in here, which are incredibly rare. The whole point of this being carved both from the front and the side here, so that when you get light in here, if I show you, it literally, oh my gosh.
I don't think I've ever seen one with quite so many layers.
Oh, wow. You get all of that beautiful shading.
Look at that.
You can see the natural colours in there. There's a little bit of green just here on the side, isn't there? But other than that, that is water. Top water quality. You know, it's when these stop becoming translucent and are on the verge, I mean that back area at least, you know, starting to become kind of almost transparent. Susan and Pamela, well done to you. You're already through. That's great to see. This is drilled just at the back here. I would absolutely love to be able to gift this to maybe a married couple. Put this in a box frame, maybe with their names underneath. Just made to be displayed,
isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. Maybe with their names underneath and the date of their wedding, or, you know, in some lovely calligraphy maybe. It's just what a beautiful commemorative piece. And, you know, artistry. You know, I was blown away the other week by the level of artistry that we brought you in the beautiful intaglio carvings. I really genuinely was. And, you know, this is very much the same. You look at this and think the skill involved. Yvonne, I don't think I could even draw that or make it out of clay.
I certainly couldn't draw it.
Let alone carve it out of type. You know, you're carving out of material which is... you know, you think about carving into something like soapstone. Soapstone's a reasonably soft stone, very valuable, but, you know, reasonably soft stone. That's one thing. Not only are you carving into something that's harder than steel, but you're carving into type A, natural, aqua lavender jade. This is like way up there. You know, this is the highest centile of quality,
I wonder
isn't
if
it?
they do draw it out before they start.
They absolutely do.
Do they?
Yeah. So on the slab of jade which you'll have, which will be significantly larger, it'll be about maybe a third larger than this.
Yeah.
The design will be sketched out, and what the carver will do is they will... Any part where you can see different colours coming out the stone, different kind of qualities, they will either bring those into the picture, which they sketch on top, or they'll leave them out. They'll kind of purposefully cut them out almost. They'll they'll draw it onto the jade, and then they'll carve into the jade from the top. So to be able to do that, the perspective, I can't even get into my mind the perspective of creating that incredible relief. Maker in Lancashire, I've got you there. Susan, well done to you as well. Now, price point wise, 6 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to bring you anything like this. We wouldn't have had, we'd have had maybe a strand, maybe a cabochon. No way would we have ever bought you a carving in this material. This is special stuff. $4.99.
Never seen a carving quite like that.
No. And again, it's not full of dragons or pixies, you know, which are absolutely beautiful, but very much that kind of Eastern influence. This has got your beautiful peony, it's got your beautiful lovebird, it's got gorgeous foliage in the background.
Even a gardener, you could gift that to a gardener and they would absolutely adore it.
Yeah, if you're part of maybe a little gardening group and someone's about to have their birthday, maybe you and your friends could club together. You know, how many sets of gardening gloves do they need? How many trowels do they need? You know, this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Maybe make it into a big oversized bookmark. maybe for one of their gardening books.
It is just a botanical piece, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah. It really is. Well done to everyone who's already through. 30-second clock, we're going to go even lower for you today. The way this all comes together as well, and there's no obvious kind of frame to this. You know, the detail just spills over the edges of the carving. It's just so clever and organic, isn't it? Like it's growing in front of your eyes.
It is an unbelievable piece.
It really is, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. I mean, with the beautiful pearls that we've got here as well. I've got these gorgeous purple pearls, which we're going to be playing in about 10 minutes time, which are absolutely beautiful. These are your Biwas as well. 199. I mean, yeah, by all means, you know, make jewelry with this, make beautiful pieces with this. But if you want to create something, you know, gift somebody something, gift somebody this, maybe in a box frame, you know, as a wedding gift, as an anniversary gift. Absolutely beautiful. The symbolism of that peony, you know, all to do with happy marriage and prosperity, good fortune. Well done, my lovelies. You are going to get a 30-day money back guarantee with this. Not that you're going to need it though. $49.75 on your split payments today. Congratulations. Well done. What? Are we going lower? Oh.
I wonder if Susie's seen that one.
Oh,
has she? I bet she has.
If she has,
yeah.
you know, if she was here, she probably, I've got that. I'll work with that. I've got that. Yes.
Yeah.
Easier for her to say which ones she hasn't got. Representing honour, healing, feminine beauty, these flowers carry deep cultural significance in both Eastern and Western traditions. Isn't that just beautiful? Passion, affection, purity, beautiful quality. 20 seconds, we're going even lower. Such organic beauty, such beautiful botanical themes going through this. Isn't that just terrific? It really is yeah. Unbelievable. All the way down. We've got you there. Kay in Kent as well. Well done to you as well. Another anonymous bidder coming through. Well done to you. All the way down from 199. This is quite the jump, by the way. This is quite the jump down. 129. 129. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Well done. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Oh, my word.
Be interesting to know if Susie puts hers on display.
Yeah.
Because she's obviously got a huge collection.
Absolutely. I think a lot of them do end up in Marla's. Yeah. But I think, you know, you could do a lot worse than just keep them stored. I mean, I was saying a couple of weeks ago, I've got some commemorative coins that my parents gave me when I was, you know, bought me the year that I was born, and I'm not necessarily going to do anything with them, but they're just wonderful commemorative pieces to have, and they have a value, and they have got a sentimental value, obviously, as well.
Aren't they souvenirs as well?
Aren't they just? Yeah. You know, this might be to herald the arrival of a new baby, or maybe a christening or a confirmation. But I think Yvonne's absolutely right, you know, saying, you know, this is got that lovely botanical theme. Anybody who's a keen gardener or loves nature, I mean, wow. What a beautiful, beautiful piece to own. Well done. 129. Look at those split payments. £32. Well done. Patricia, Maker in Cumbria. Kay, Maker in Lancashire. Maker in County Durham. Another Maker. Susan, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Absolutely beautiful. And in that incredibly rare lavender jade. Not dyed, not heated. Completely 100% natural, which is some of the rarest quality that money can buy. And interestingly, and I was talking to Susie about this a couple of weeks ago, we were saying that every generation wants to do things differently to their parents, you know, different to the previous generation. So,
just on principle.
Exactly. So Susie's mum's generation, it was all about imperial jade, you know, and the jade which she values now and which she goes for now will be different to what her mum maybe valued. Well, now over in the Far East, you've got the younger generation, a very, very wealthy generation, who are all going for lavender jade, and that's off the back of because it's different. And also over here in the West, we are loving lavender jade more than almost any other colour entirely, which is why it's becoming so hard to get hold of. Janice, well done to you as well. And of course, the only place that you can really get it from is, that we've been able to source anyway, is from Burma, which of course is you know, there's nothing coming out of Burma at all. Now, a lot of people have been asking about the imperial colour. Yeah. Ah, right, okay. So we've had a few people messaging in about the jadeite we've got coming up at 11, which is described as imperial coloured. A lot of people asking, is it dyed? No. Type A, 100% natural, 100% natural. We had this in a kit a couple of weeks ago. This is as close to imperial as... The reason why we haven't called it solid imperial jadeite is because you are getting lighter colours in here as well. Okay? It's an ombre strand. But there is imperial colours within there. And it's all type A. It's all 100% natural. Look at the state of that. In fact, so much so that when I looked over the kit that this was in, when it came over from our warehouse about a week before we played it, I thought it was emerald. I thought it was a strand of emerald.
I can understand that.
Yeah, looks like a strand of ombre emerald, doesn't it?
I really
it's not.
like
it's a strand of the most incredible type A jadeite.
It's got dioxide type colours in it.
100% of it. When have you ever said that? You know, with those gorgeous imperial green tones. It's coming up. I have got a really big quantity of it available, and the price is shocking. And I do mean shocking. It is on pre-order, just to warn you. Is it popular on pre-order, Neary? He's having a little looky. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Amazing. That's incredible. Yeah, that is coming up at 11. Right, Neary, what are we doing, lovely? Oh, my gosh. So, these pearls, I've actually got more. This is just 4 of the strands. These are ridiculous. These are all new. These are all new. I've got less than 50 of each one of these strands. Biwa's stick pearls, diamond pearls, rhombus-shaped pearls, elongated. They are all they're super, super, super indulgent. They're all going to be coming your way. Quantity-wise, very, 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 very limited. So you're going to have to be ever so quick. If you want to get them, you're going to have to be quick, quick, quick. Okay? They're going to be coming up after the Wall of Fame. We've got the most amazing masterclass coming up at midday, of course. Don't forget, with Yvonne, with the most beautiful components. Just look at this jewellery. That is just high, high, high fashion, high quality. That's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour as well. And don't forget, we've also got your malachite watch faces coming up in silver and gold-plated silver. Oh my gosh! They are going to be coming your way at 11 o'clock as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame, Yvonne.
Yes, got some lovely entries
We do.
too.
Can we start off with 794? This is from Karen Forbes. So this is my collection of trees of life. It should be called a little arboretum of life. Heading to a shop in Cooper, Scotland. How fantastic! Look at the moss. Isn't that lovely?
Fantastic, that.
Left amethyst, turquoise, rose quartz, hematite, wee trees front with sunstone and ruby zoisite as well. All wire and gemstones are JM, apart from the two wire trees. Apart from the two little trees, which were gifted. I love making these trees. The large ones are all the same length of wire, yet are different sizes. I could never make the same tree twice. Love to one and all. That's from Karen. I think that's the idea with them, is that every single one's different,
because
isn't it?
in life, every tree is different, isn't it?
Absolutely, Yvonne. How lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
Who's your first entry from?
Right, mine is number 795, and it's from Francis Fernandez, who says, "Good morning,
lovely.
everybody. Kindly find my entry to the Wall of Fame. They are bracelets I made in December 2025, gifted to family and friends. I made sure every single one is different somehow. Hope you like them. All gemstones are from JM, sending all good wishes."
Thank you, lovely.
I bet they were gratefully received as
Yeah,
well, the people you
beautiful.
gifted them to.
How
Beautiful.
lovely. Chris, I've got your entry here, your number 796. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a sterling silver slider bracelet made with yellow amber connecting as a connector and fresh water pearls from a bead scoop and silver plated beads, all components from JM. I love wearing this bracelet. It's so easy to get on, and more importantly, it's comfortable to wear. I hope you like it. Good luck to all who enter. That's from Chris. Thank you. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love to see what people have used their pearl scoops for, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely wonderful. And with amber, it works so well. Thank you so much for that, Chris. Gorgeous.
I've got number 797, which is from Susan Good, who says, "Hi everyone, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A malachite, carnelian and white jade necklace and bracelet. With sterling fasteners, all from JM. I love the faceted carnelian, it twinkles. Thank you for all your inspiration. Take care, everyone." Yes, I agree with you.
Lovely.
The faceted carnelian, I've worked with that, and it's really
honestly,
lovely.
we've been hounding the buying team about getting more carnelian in
love
because
carnelian,
it's been
don't
so
you?
well received.
Yeah.
That looks lovely.
Beautiful,
Sweet.
well
Thank
done.
you. My last entry today is from Jade Cousins. You're number 798, my love, and she says, "Hi JM, this week I'm entering my second attempt at an Egyptian spiral link bracelet. Far from perfect, but I enjoyed making it. Good luck to everyone in the draw." I think you've done an amazing job, Jade.
Oh,
How gorgeous is that?
I have to say, I'm not good at that kind of thing. It's not one of my strengths, shall we say.
You've done a great job there, Jade. That's absolutely
Well
beautiful.
done.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Gorgeous.
And the final one is 799 from Marie Gilday,
Oh,
who
wow.
says, "Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a kiss cross necklace using ombre hematite. I'm pleased how it turned out. Good luck to all in the draw." And good luck to you, Marie. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Marie. How gorgeous is
Such
that?
a lot of time gone into that.
Beautiful. And actually, that reminds me of some of your jewellery coming up in the 12 o'clock today.
Yes.
With the beautiful multi kind of metals that we've got coming up. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, just take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email to which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner up at random. And the winner gets £100 credited to the Jewellery Maker account, and the run-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Right, coming up next, oh my word, the most amazing pearl showcase I think we've ever had.
Beautiful.
All of these strands we have less than 50 of. They are all brand new. They are all going to the most amazing prices. These are the pearls which so many of you have been asking for over the last 12 months. It's been biwa pearls, it's been stick pearls, it's been diamond-shaped pearls, rhombus pearls. We've got them all coming up in a couple of seconds. I really, really hope you can join us because they're all going to sell out as quick as anything. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Oh my gosh. I have to say, I was absolutely, if I could do a cartwheel, I would have done one when I saw what we've got as your deal of the day today. This is really, really special. We get asked a lot by our team upstairs what we'd like to see, what we've been asked for by you, our amazing viewers, and the amount of times I have said to the buying team in the last 2-3 years, right, Biwa pearls, unusual shaped pearls, and I'd shown Claire upstairs a specific necklace. Sorry, Neil, have you got my PowerPoint, lovely? A specific necklace which has got these exact pearls in, and I'll show it to you in a minute. Sorry, it's the other one. The other PowerPoint I sent you. Right, thanks, love. Cheers. This necklace here.
I haven't seen that before.
Now, this Monica Vinader necklace I love. My lovely friend Rebecca has got this necklace and she wears it all the time. And she layers it up with another gold chain, just like that lady's wearing there. And she's a primary school teacher. She wears it to school every day. She wears it all the time. And it just, I think it's such effortless glamour. It's so refined. It looks so high end. And the great thing about that necklace, Yvonne, we've got everything here on JewelleryMaker that you need to make that. Everything.
Absolutely.
And today, finally, we've got the pearls. Now, that necklace is £250. It uses one pearl. On this strand of pearls, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. 21 pearls. Now, when I was away last week, the last day, you can feel the dread of my daughters asking, Mum, can we go and spend our money? So I've both got some euros to spend.
Holiday money.
It's just painful. It's painful. Go into these little shops and it's baking hot and there's hundreds of people in there and you're all like this and there's skis and stuff everywhere and it's you don't want to be there. Anyway, this shop, it's got all sorts of different stuff in there. You've got T-shirts, you've got magnets. I bought a magnet from this shop. And there was this tiny little concession at the end of the shop, which is full of jewellery. There must have been about 50 teenage girls just around this jewellery.
You couldn't get near it.
Looking at the jewellery and Hattie's there. She goes, I'll be back in a minute, Mum. She disappeared and she went under all of them and found her way to these earrings and she found this pair of earrings and she spent her money and I can't remember how much the earrings were, they were probably €8-9 or whatever it was. Anyway, the amount of jewellery there that I looked at the designs and I thought, right, well, that is inspired by Van Cleef & Arpels. That's inspired by a Monica Vinader Alta piece. That's inspired by the paperclip chain. That's inspired by Tiffany's. And it was just incredible. Why do shops like that sell jewellery which is kind of inspired by designers? Because people want those kind of designs and not everybody's got a spare £250 to just go, yep, I'll have that. I'll have the Monica Vinader version. And I have to say, having been to big department stores and going to the Monica Vinader concession, it's always a little bit disappointing. There's never anybody there. It's just a desk and it's got a glass top on it and there's a few little bits of jewellery and all the rest of the jewellery is in the drawers. You don't feel like it's a proper experience. And when you're going to be parting with the best part of, £200-300 for a necklace, for something, really beautiful like that, you want the full experience, don't you? Well, today we're going to bring you the most difficult to source part of that necklace, the pearls. These pearls are going to sell out in probably under 2 minutes.
Yeah,
okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I've got such a ridiculously small amount of this strand. They've already been selling on pre-order. They're all on pre-order, just to warn everybody. This is brand new. I sent this photograph to our buying team upstairs months ago. And when they said that they'd been able to source this strand of pearls, I could have kissed them, yeah? How many do we have, Neri? I've got under 50.
Can you imagine a pair of earrings in those?
I've literally got 47 chances. Once these are gone, they're gone. I mean, it's taken them months to source these.
I think they're beautiful.
As earrings, I think that's a lovely way.
Yeah.
See, because it gives, as a pair of earrings, just two of them, gives your neck that lovely length. It gives, you know, especially if you've got your hair up, it gives you that lovely kind of almost swan neck quality just because of that lovely line.
And it's an easy make. You only need a head pin and a shepherd's hook and you're away, aren't you?
Talk about beginner's techniques. Talk about beginner's techniques. The necklace where these are used, where the pearl is used this way round, is so striking and beautiful. It follows the line of that chain that goes all the way around your neck, and it just interrupts that line of chain, but it follows it so beautifully. It's gonna sit so well. 47 chances. Honestly, when the graphic's are live, these are gonna sell out.
Yeah.
Now, I genuinely don't know what price these are going to go to. It's one of those things, and it's not that I've got a massive budget at all, but I've waited so long for these pearls. I look at them and go, I don't actually care how much they are. I just want them. I need them.
I
know. How many pearls did I count? Was it 21? Was it 21? I think it was. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, 21. I know I can make 21 necklaces out of this strand with chain, with basic jewellery making techniques. Okay, graphics are live. Carol's already bought 2. Melanie, Linda, Gloria, Karen, Maker, Anne. There's loads of you there already. Just take them. Just literally put them in your basket. When you're happy with the price, check out. Okay? It's been years since I bought you pearls like this. Years and years and years. Take them now. Do it now. Now, these are Biwa pearls. So are these. Biwa pearls do come in different shapes and sizes. These are what I would call stick pearls rather than Biwa pearls, for me anyway, because they're a little bit more rotund. They're a little bit rounder. That's a Biwa pearl for me. They're flatter and they're solid nacre. Now, the reason why these pearls have been described as Biwas is because they will be solid nacre as well. There won't be any nucleus in these at all. And what does that give you? It gives you unlimited, unparalleled luster. You cannot get more luster in a pearl than in a Biwa or a Keshi, because where does the luster come from? The luster comes from the thickness of the nacre, which is around the nucleus of the pearl. If there's no nucleus and it's solid nacre, then you get solid, limitless, unlimited luster. There's loads of you there. Geraldine's got 2, Angela's got 2, Maker in Buckinghamshire. There's absolutely loads of you there already.
Go nice with these, wouldn't they?
Well, oh my gosh, can you imagine that?
I think they'd look beautiful together, wouldn't they?
Imagine these two together, whether you do, rather than a chain, you've got your imperial jade. I mean, similarly with these pearls, rather than putting it in the middle of a necklace, put it in the middle of a bracelet, just literally just one in the middle of a bracelet, 21 bracelets. And anybody who's seen the Monica Veneda piece probably knows how much the Monica Veneda piece is, knows that it's £250, and will see your jewellery, your version of it. And even if you're selling your necklace or your bracelet for, I don't know, £150, that's a brilliant, brilliant deal, isn't it? Look at that as a bracelet. I really like that. Put spaces in between each one of these. Those opals we had earlier on, or one of these gorgeous jades in between each one.
I've worked with a lot of pearls. I've never had a strand like that. And I really do aspire to owning one at that strand. And
of course, with a Biwa pearl, you've got no control over the size, the shape, you know, what it's going to look like. Because when you've got a nucleated pearl, so a pearl that's got a nucleus, like these ones here, these are enormous, okay? These pearls will have a big fat nucleus, a big fat bead on the inside of that pearl. And it's there so that the mollusk can deposit the nacre around that nucleus, yeah? So you've got a control over what's the minimum size it's going to be, what's it roughly going to look like. With the Biwa pearl, because it's solid nacre, so it's kind of completely free-forming, you've got no control over that whatsoever. So these really are a miracle of nature. Price point wise, do you want to see a shocking, and I do mean shockingly low price? There's 21 of these on the strand, okay? Okay, so 299. What is that per pearl? 29. That's £15 a pearl. No, 15. No, who? 21. 14.23 per pearl. 14.23 per pearl. So that £14 something. Bit of chain, head pin or eye pin, clasp. You can understand where the appeal is, can't you? Why making this into the necklace, the Monica Vinader inspired necklace. Oh yeah. Hi. It's brilliant that these are drilled lengthways. Got my so we can bring you pearls.
It's not the easiest way to drill them.
These kinds of pearls, which are roughly they're kind of the same. They're Biwas again, which are top drilled. They're absolutely they're really, really beautiful. And in earrings in lovely fan shapes, they're absolutely gorgeous. The fact that these are drilled from top to bottom, and the reason why you can do that is because they're a little bit rounder, they're a little bit wider and kind of more, like I said, a bit more cylindrical than these Biwa pearls, which are very, very flat. You wouldn't be able to drill these Biwa pearls lengthways. They're too thin. They're too fine. I'm really glad that you've pointed that out, Gloria. Thank you very much for that. £299 is brilliant, and it works out to just over £14 per pearl. It's nowhere near your price, by the way. Like nowhere near your price. We started with 47. I do not have 47 left. I've got less than 20 left. 2 split payments. This is going to sell out. Let's do a 30-second clock, and then these are going to be taken down in price, and they're going to sell out. 30 seconds. Here we go. They're just so lovely. Just for me, that Monica Vinader necklace is simple, sophisticated, beautifully elegant. You can stack it up, you can layer it up. That looks gorgeous as a necklace. It would look wonderful as a bracelet. Gorgeous the other way around, top to bottom as a pair of earrings. It would look absolutely gorgeous.
These young girls going to proms. Wouldn't that look lovely with a prom dress?
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Just understated, not over the top. Let the dress do the talking.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Yvonne. $299, amazing. Let's get that price point down. This is the ultimate designer-inspired strand, isn't it? 129. Oh my gosh. Absolutely amazing. That works out to about £6 something per pearl. Karen's got 2, Pamela, Geraldine's got 2. Well done to you as well. Maker, Pauline, Maker, Diane, David, Lynn, Karen, Ann, Maker, Gloria, Carol's got 2, Angela's got 2, Maker. $6.14 per pearl. Oh my gosh. I mean, you look at, let's say £6.20 a pearl. No, actually, let's just say £7 a pearl. Let's say £7 a pearl, yeah? Look at that necklace now for £250. You're not telling me that the chain and the eye pin and the clasp is going to cost you £243. You're not telling me that, are you?
No.
No, of course it's not. So you could get this strand, make that Monica Vinader inspired jewellery, yeah? Even if you sold that necklace for as little as, I mean, it sounds so wrong, £50. I mean, there's no way I would sell it for £50, but even if you sold it for £50,
it's still good
£50
profit
times
maker.
21.
Yeah,
My gosh, that's just profit.
Yeah.
And of course, Monica Vinader, God love them, have done most of the work for you because they've inspired that, they've created that. I mean, that design isn't patented. It's not like you're stealing anything. There's probably loads of other designers out there who've done exactly the same design. It's just that I know the Monica Vinader one. You know, thank you, Kinga. There'll be lots of other designers out there doing exactly this, but very few of them will have access to pearls like this and be able to bring them to the marketplace for £6.14 per pearl. That's miraculous. Cardiff, Karen, well done to you as well. Pamela, Surrey's got 2. Congratulations, well done, everybody. I've got a load in baskets. Yeah. We're at 129.
Do you know, if you made a tassel, you could put that in. You could do small beads at the top, and then one of those, and then small beads, and do a few of them, and make a lovely little tassel out of them.
See, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? That's a gorgeous idea. Use them as stations in your necklace with your chain. Nothing to say you've got to have the pearl. I mean, in the photograph there, the pearl's in the middle. You have the pearl on the side. You know, so you've got that asymmetry. Oh my gosh, that's even better.
Or even just split it up and put 3 on. Put 1 at each collarbone and 1 at the front. That'd be pretty.
I first sent this photograph to our buying team, 3-4 months ago. They have finally delivered. Should we go lower? Shall we do a minute clock? I can't believe we're doing this. On split pay, we're at 129, and we're going to go lower. Can I just say a huge congratulations to absolutely everybody. 129 with 40 seconds to go. Margaret, Ann, Jane, Pauline, Maker, Diane, Maker, David, Lynn, Karen, Ann, Charmaine, Maker in Cardiff, Karen, Pamela, Geraldine, Maker, Anne, Angela, Carol, Melanie, Linda, Maker, Gloria. There's so many of you there. Less than 30 seconds. You are about to get what I think is one of the most designer-inspired strands we have ever done. Literally, I look at that and I look at that beautiful Monica Vinader piece, which I love, and the pearls are near on identical. They could be from the same harvest, from the same pearl farm. They probably are. We're about to go lower. This is your deal. This is as low as we can go. I can't believe I'm about to say this. You're about to get these pearls for about £4.50 each. I mean, wow. $99.99. That is your deal. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Incredible deal.
Jewellery you can make out of that.
Oh my gosh. Is that under £5? It's under £5 a pearl, isn't it? That's got to be. Angela's got 3. Margaret Maker, Charmaine, Paul Maker. £4.76 a pearl.
It's madness.
Wow, wow, wow. Incredible deal. Diane, well done to you. Jane, Maker, Pauline, well done. Sylvia, oh my word. If you want to up your orders at all, you go for it. And, you know, everyone who's buying 2s and 3s of these, I have to say, I can't blame you at all, because it's been years since we've had pearls like this before. You know, years and years and years since we've had pearls like this. Well done, Maker in Kent. Well done to you. David in Lincolnshire. You've got 2 in your basket. Linda, well done to you. Maker. Sylvia in Hertfordshire. Maker. Anne in Nottinghamshire. Well done. The amount we've got in baskets. Linda in Lancashire. Go, 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 go. Well done. Merle in Surrey. Well done to you as well. Melanie.
This is the sort of strand that, again, when you get it home and you cut it up, that's when all the ideas will start bouncing around in your head.
Absolutely. I mean, I've just shown you one piece of jewellery with this kind of style of purling.
Yeah.
And the reason why I love it is because it's drilled lengthways, so you can use it in so many wonderful ways. Most of the pearls of this kind of length and dimensions that we bring to you are drilled either through the side or the top.
You would think that would be a more expensive way of drilling lengthwise like that. It's not the easiest way of drilling.
And especially when you consider other Biwa pearls, which are just too thin almost. Can't wait to get this home, says Gloria. I've made a silver clay chain. We'll be putting one with it. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing.
See the photos, Gloria.
Oh, that's got to be a Wall of Fame entry for you, Gloria. Thank you so much. How lovely is that? Gorgeous quality. Well done. $99.99. And for anyone out there who loves that designer-inspired jewelry, and of course with designer-inspired jewellery, you know, certain designers who make one-off pieces, are they designed to sell? Maybe not really. They're there to showcase maybe a technique or maybe their own personal taste. Monica Vinader is making these pieces to sell. They're pricing these pieces to sell. Otherwise, what's the point of them being in business?
They'd be considered bestsellers, wouldn't they?
100%, Yvonne. So if they're designed to sell and they're made to sell, then surely by using these in your jewellery, you're making commercial, sellable, wearable jewellery. Even if you wouldn't wear it, There's thousands and thousands of people out there who would. Also, for guys to wear pearls as well. Lots of guys are wearing pearls now as well. Just that one pearl on the chain, the way it is there. Obviously, you can see it on a lady there, but I can absolutely imagine that on a guy's neckline.
I can too,
or a guy's wrist. Yeah. Absolutely. Well done. 12 seconds. We're taking the details off. Have we got the names there, Neri? Just so I can read off the baskets that we've got there. So loads in baskets. Leslie, Suzanne, Anne, Jane, Pauline, Maker in Lancashire, Maker in Kent, David, Lynn, Karen, Anne, Julie, Maker, Karen, Maker, Maker, Linda, Jude, loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant, hey? Nicola, well done to you as well. Wow, what a strand.
I'm very jealous of Angela in Surrey, who's got 3.
She's got 3? Wedding jewellery. Oh. I mean, if you want to make pieces for your bridesmaids, you know, I'd love to be able to, you know, gift them all that lovely Monica Vanaidi piece.
How delighted would they be?
I mean, let's say if you've got 3 bridesmaids, that's a huge amount of money. That's what, 750, it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
It's nice. Sorry.
Not at all.
It's nice to give a present to a bridesmaid who gets a piece of jewellery that's not only good for the day, they can wear it lots afterwards as well. Isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. So sometimes you get the gift, it's literally beautiful for the day, but wouldn't take you anywhere else really, other than a wedding.
Exactly that. Well done. Gorgeous. Hilma, I've got you there as well. Leslie, Suzanne, well done to you. Congratulations, well done. Right, where are we going now, Neri? Oh, have I got those? Is it this one? Is it these ones? Right, these are... I cannot believe the colours.
Metallic, aren't they?
Now, this is off the back of some of the requests that we've had from you at home asking for unusual shaped pearls. So we've had clovers, we've had all sorts of different shaped pearls over the last few years. Being able to bring you these, oh wow, they're just gorgeous in this lovely kind of diamond rhombus shape. However, I never, ever thought we'd be able to bring you. So I never thought we'd ever be able to bring you the most incredible purpley, metallic, peachy, pinky, greeny, bluey, bronzy pearls. These colours are outrageous.
They're just incredible. That metallic look is so rare, isn't it?
100%.
I mean, people go a long way to get the metallic pearls.
For sure. The price of pearls goes up massively. And I do mean massively. It goes up massively as soon as you start to see phrases like high luster or metallic. As soon as you've got not just high luster, which these have got, mirror shine, which these have got, but metallic luster. They look like they're covered in metal, like liquid rainbow metal, like liquid mercury, but it's rainbow. Oh, okay. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this jewellery. Look at this design inspo. Now, I have to say, this is simplicity. So simple. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't that gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning, but as you say, very, very simple. And as you were talking about the metallic, I always think of that little video that we have of Dave at the Dave Troth at the gem show.
Yes.
And the lady brings out one metallic pearl, and it's like way more expensive than anything else that she's shown him because it's metallic.
The price goes up massively because you've got this kind of different luster, this different appearance, and it's all completely natural, by the way. This isn't dyed, this isn't coated. It's not. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Those earrings and that beautiful, delicate pendant is so lovely.
Very understated, isn't it?
Beautiful if it was just a round pearl, but the fact that it's this gorgeous kind of diamondy rhombus shape makes it even more exquisite. Now, there will be different ways of setting these. I mean, you can look at these and you can start to go, oh, hang on a minute. You could start to make cuffs with these, couldn't you, if you wanted to? sit them so that
Yeah,
they
do
sit
tessellate,
like that
don't
together, and they'll tessellate together. I mean,
they
that is
do.
just amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that
Goodness
beautiful?
me. Lovely zigzag kind of cuff style piece. That would be wonderful. Melanie, Cheryl, well done to you. We're starting off at £500. It's nowhere near your price tag. Look at the paprasha colours you're getting there. Can you see all those tones?
And I bet you could put gallery wire around those.
That's a nice idea.
And set them prettily like that.
One is a ring, maybe.
Yeah,
One is.
look
I
at
mean,
that.
that looks like a gem. I always think back to Charlie Barron, who's one of our pearl experts, when we talk about pearls like this, because he will very often describe pearls as being gems, being gem-like or being gemstone-like, when they've got all these gorgeous colours going over the top of them. It's like a veil of colour that you get. This iridescence, this pearlescence is. It's embarrassing how beautiful these are, isn't it? It's just an
It's like a coating, isn't it?
It is, but they're completely
I know,
natural.
it's just unbelievable.
Paula, well done to you as well. I've got loads of you there. Now, we're at £500. It's nowhere near your price today. Neri, why don't we show everyone what we can do? In fact, tell me how many of these we've got. Less than 50. Let's get these under, I don't know, under 200 quid. Yeah?
Oh.
Let's go really, really nice and low. Imagine these are stations in a necklace. Just rosary linked together. How beautiful would that be?
Yes, I recently did a station necklace with pegs in both ends.
Oh, perfect.
With chain in between, and it looked so professional.
It really does.
And it was because there wasn't any wrapped loops or anything like that.
Absolutely.
It was just the pegs, and it looked exquisite.
Look at the reds you're getting in these. It's not just this pearl here. I'm just holding this one here. It's got reds in it. But so have all of these. Reds, oranges. I mean, wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Look at the quality.
Fabulous.
Just outrageous, aren't they? Anne-Marie, Penny, Maker, Janet, Paula, Cheryl, well done to you. Oh, my, what? Look at the colours. Oh, my gosh. They are terrific. Absolutely terrific. Wow. 199, we're not done. Elizabeth, Anne-Marie, Maker, Christine, Maker in Wiltshire, Bedfordshire, Paula, Cheryl in London. Well done to you. These are some of the finest coloured pearls I've ever seen, and it's all natural. Oh my gosh. Just out of this world. Beautiful quality. Look at that. Less than 30 seconds. Here we go. Isn't that... Look at that.
When you see it on the bus like that, it's beautiful when you use them all together.
Oh, yeah.
If you just put a little spacer bead in between, sits beautifully.
Look at this colour here. Look at that purpley, orange, red. Oh, wow.
That just shows, doesn't it, how elegant it can be if you use them all together. And yet you see them in the photo that we saw before, where they were so simply set in the gold rim.
Yes,
so it's one extreme to the other.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$99.99. Oh my word. Penny, Christine, Maker in Wiltshire, Anne-Marie, Maker in London, Elizabeth, Janet, Paula, Cheryl, Maker, Melanie. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Wow. Check out as soon as you can. You know, using these one at a time in that simple understated jewelry is absolutely beautiful. But using them all together as well, I mean, you've got an embarrassment of beauty, of colour, of metallic tones here. More than I've ever seen before. They are just... Maybe it's because the surface area is nice and flat, so you notice those colours even more. I don't know. But you've got...
Yes, it will flash like a facet, won't it?
Absolutely. They are just gorgeous. Beautiful.
Such a lovely size as well, aren't they?
They really are. Perfect for rings,
Very
perfect
wearable.
for earrings, pendants, charms. You know, perfect for stations in a necklace. Gosh, look at that one there. Turquoise is coming out of this one. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Well done, Elizabeth and Devon, just checking out there. Well done to you as well. Such glorious, glorious pearls here. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful pearl there. They're all stunning. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Check out as soon as you can. And also, we very, very seldomly bring you pearls like this. So, by all means, if you want to multi-buy, please do. It's on a two-way split pay. And guess what? We're not done. High luster, metallic, rhombus-shaped, unbelievably decadent.
You couldn't go into the high street and buy a strand of those, could you?
This is it.
I wouldn't know where to start.
This is not the norm, is it?
No, I wouldn't know.
It's not the norm.
I wouldn't know where to start to. If someone gave me a commission, I wouldn't know where to start to find them.
This is not the norm. This is not what we see on the high street.
Yeah.
This is not what you will find in your everyday jeweller. This is not, look at that.
And aren't they lovely to show to you if your customers say they want you to make them a pearl necklace?
Yes, absolutely.
Isn't it nice to show them something different than rounds?
100%. Absolutely.
Because they've probably never seen anything like that in their lives
for
before.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, we forget how
we
spoiled we are.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Let's get that price point down again. Leslie Suzanne, Maker. Wiltshire's got two. Well done to you. $99.99. Oh, no, Neri, we're not stopping. We're going down. Here we go. $79.99.
Wow.
Take them away. On the strand, by the way, there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 pearls. 27 of the most incredible pearls. They are beautiful.
Lovely earrings.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Can I pop one of them up to the ear, maybe? You get an idea. Put 3 of them maybe as an earring.
Look at that.
Even if it's just one of them. Look at the luster on those. It's like they're AB coated, isn't it?
Yeah, you could make a couple of pairs, couldn't you, with a single one and a triple one.
Lovely.
For whichever occasion you're going to.
Absolutely outrageous.
Beautiful.
Well done, Cherry. Leslie Suzanne's just come through in Stockport. Well done to you. Cheryl in London as well. Janet in Bedfordshire. Well done. Absolutely outrageous. The colour, the lustre, the metallic sheen you're getting on these is another level entirely. I would love to see, and this takes me back to some of the jewellery that we were talking about this morning, actually. Lovely Claire McDonald used to make, where she'd do these kind of cuffs with zigzag wire either side, kind of almost channel
and then wrap them together, didn't she?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? They're just stunning. Congratulations, everyone. I've never seen such high lustre, such incredible metallic sheen. Nina, well done to you, my lovely. You're not too late. Maker in Lancashire, well done to you as well. They are just stunning. And even just a little stretchy, if you just wanted to play it really safe and go for a stretchy.
Sit beautifully on the wrist, don't they? Flat.
Yeah, they really, because they're flat. Yeah. They really are going to sit beautifully.
Go lovely with your gold as well.
Yeah, for sure. Gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Right, which one, lovely? Okay. These ones, stick pearls. Oh, gosh. Now, oh my gosh.
Such fun they are, aren't they?
Oh, I like that. Making near it. Grovesy said, imagine making like a ruff using these all the way around your neck, like Francis Drake, hiding my goiter, or William Shakespeare. Well, that's what they used to have them, isn't it? They all used to have goiters. I'm sure they did. So you kind of have a big ruff.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh. Do I look like Elizabeth I? Maybe without the black teeth and the arsenic on my face, or whatever it was that she used to put on her face. Was it lead?
That does look beautiful, to be fair.
50 chances. That is
gorgeous.
Lovely. Have you got my PowerPoint near me now?
There are so many on that stand.
I know, right? This is crazy.
It's full of them.
Oh. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. Stick pearls. Oh, wow. These are just little twigs, little sticks of pure pearlescence.
It's absolutely loaded with them as well.
It really, really is.
I like them like that, going both ways.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
How would you keep them? How would you get them to stay that way?
I think probably just the tension of
would
your
you
threading
wire wrap
material.
them, or would you go in and out, or what would you do?
Yeah, you
What
could
you
wire
do?
wrap them. I don't do wire wrapping, so I wouldn't know the first thing about doing it. But if I was doing it, I'd go through and I'd do them really tightly. Fasten them tightly.
I think you're right. I think the tension.
Because I bet if you push them down from the end, push them down tight towards each other, they'd stay up and down.
They probably would,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, if you really get that tension right, they will.
They may do, yeah.
They are, and do you know what? Because you're getting so many on the strand, I tell you what you could do. You could have one on the end of each extender chain, each on the end of each bracelet that you make, because you're getting so many of them. They sound beautiful.
And I do have to say, if you put them around your neck, you'll probably get some that go up and down.
Absolutely.
And it'd be just nice to wear them as they fall.
Definitely.
Really.
You could also make them into a lovely kind of a tassel almost, couldn't you? They'd look lovely as a tassel on the bottom of a necklace. Oh my
like
gosh.
a porcupine.
It does, doesn't it? Like lovely driftwood maybe, or sticks of coral.
Yeah, look at
They've
that.
got lovely...
They'd look nice with the carnelian, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely. See, now that's where we start to look at these really kind of... Looking really,
I
see
love
that in the middle of a bracelet, maybe. That looks so cool, doesn't it?
Now
Oh my
that's fashion.
gosh.
That's for the catwalk, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
So you could go with a lovely kind of peyote stitch around the back with the gorgeous beads that we've got coming up in the 12, so it's nice and comfortable. That could be round the front, couldn't it? Oh my gosh, they are so cool. You make decorations out of these. They're Christmassy, but they're also great for, wonderful for your wedding jewellery as well.
They're great for Fashion Week.
Oh, definitely. High fashion that you're going to be getting here. Penny, Linda, June, Pamela, Kathleen, Jeanette, Patricia, well done. Oh, they're gorgeous.
I love it. I
Beautiful
love how
quality.
you've done that with them.
They look great, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, love them. It's like a sea cucumber. It's beautiful. Make a tiara. Love that idea, Grovesy.
Yeah.
Make a tiara for you, Michael Groves. Brilliant for earrings. Absolutely fantastic for earrings. Yeah, they really are brilliant, aren't they? They're going to sit so beautifully. 30 seconds, let's go even lower. Yeah. They're amazing. I know. You're getting so many on the strand. I mean, I can try and count some of them. I won't count. I won't be able to count all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's 20. I mean, there's 20. You're easily getting over 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, you're easily getting over 100 on the strand, maybe close to 120. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Here we go. Maker in London. I just love feeling it. They're so tactile.
The options with that strand are just incredible. I'd love to have a play with those. $99.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Neri. Yeah, when you look at price per pearl, it's probably working out at about £1 a pearl, which is amazing. When you consider as well, these are solid nacre. There's no nucleus in these at all. It's solid nacre. Makes them so special, doesn't it?
It really does, and it just means that the luster, the quality is it is limitless. It is absolutely.
The more you handle them, I do like them as they come.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that.
Yeah, all kind of twisted together, and they've got that really lovely three-dimensional quality to them. They're beautiful. Well done. So dramatic.
That does look like a hairpiece. So you had it then.
It's so, when you think about fashionable jewellery, yes, you've got your fashion jewellery like the Monica Vinader pieces, which are really kind of designer and everybody wants them and they're very beautiful and very commercial. But then you look at other designers, like when you've got, John Galliano, or you've got Jean-Paul Gaultier, who have, they're kind of off the peg pieces, and then they do their really amazing avant-garde pieces, which they've made one of. And it's, it's stylish, it's dramatic, it's all about the drama. And that's where these are the kind of, those kind of pearls,
you've got to have your
aren't
showstopper, haven't you? you.
Absolutely. The showstopper, which is kind of the beginning, kind of the beginning of that collection, and then everything that comes off it is slightly safer and a bit more commercial.
How often do you hear people say they have a stand and they make a very, very elaborate piece,
yes,
thinking it'll never sell in a million years, but it will draw people to my store.
Exactly that.
And then often it's the first thing to go.
Exactly.
You hear that time and time again.
Exactly that. £79.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. 80 quid for this strand.
That's lovely.
That works out to what? I mean, that's like 80p per pearl. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
Handful of pearls.
Yeah, fantastic. Lancashire's got 2. Bridget Maker, well done to you. We've got 1 more brand new strand. These are your Biwas. Now, Biwa. Biwa pearls.
They're a bit metallic as well, aren't they?
They absolutely are, because of course it's solid nacre. This is solid nacre.
They're lovely.
It does look like they're covered in foil, yeah. Biwa pearls are freshwater cultured pearls, specifically, they originated in Lake Biwa in Japan. They're known for their unique irregular shapes in a range of colours like pink, peach, purple and grey. They're more organic than your other freshwater pearls. They follow no rules whatsoever. They're solid nacre. Can I have the clicker, please, lovey? I should have shown those earrings there. I mean, you could absolutely make jewellery like that with these or with the other ones. How would you make this kind of pendant and earring set using these pearls? Well, quite simply, you'd pop it on a piece of maybe a 0.2mm gauge wire and just wrap the top with a little loop on top, and then pop that on an earring finding.
You've got some fine wire coming up.
Absolutely.
Later.
Yeah, 100%. So they'd work beautifully. When you want to make designs like these kinds of pieces,
look at those,
which are really indulgent. I mean, look at this. Look at the indulgent nature of these kinds of pieces. I mean, this is kind of V&A museum quality, isn't it?
They used to be used to show wealth, didn't they? The more pearls you wore, the wealthier you were.
Absolutely. A display of one's wealth, display of your bank balance. It's like having a, what are they called? The American Express black cards or whatever they're called. That some, very, wealthy people have got. You've got that kind of, it's that kind of status symbol, isn't it?
Yeah.
199, amazing. Biwa pearls we have in literally once in a blue moon. They're yours today, my lovelies. Congratulations, well done. What a deal already. Say again, lovely. Oh, absolutely, Neri. Yeah, Biwa pearls of this kind of nature, we've sold easily for 199, 179, maybe even 149, but well over £100. 30 seconds, we're going to go really nice and low for you. I mean, the physical amount of pearlage, I know that they're very kind of slim, as in very thin this way, but the physical amount of pearl you have on show, the surface area, is massive. Genuinely is massive, and it's solid nacre. It really is solid nacre. I
think if you were a wire wrapper, you could take just one of those and wire wrap something really elaborate around it, and it would be the star of the show, and it would only be one of them.
Yeah, that would be perfect. $79.99. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous, Neri. How have you done that? Take them away. That's amazing. $79.99 for beautiful, bright, stunning AB. They look like they're AB coated. Genuine Biwa pearls. Absolutely amazing. Anna Maria, Josie, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Wiltshire, Carol, Pamela, well done to you. Loads of you there. Congratulations. Well done. Beautiful, top quality, mirror-like shine, and they look like they've been dipped in a rainbow, and they're yours today for $79.99. Maker in Lancashire as well. Well done to you as well. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. A way to make these go even further, obviously, to use spaces in between each one of them, and it will just separate them out ever so slightly. So if you want to get that lovely gentle curve, they'll sit more pleasingly If you put little spaces in between them. Oh my gosh, they're stunning. Yeah, well done everybody coming through to get those at $79.99. That's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Well done. We've got a few more strands to bring to you. Huge baroques coming your way. Last in stock baroques from Friday. I've got this incredible strand of hearts. Now, these are, what I love so much about these hearts is they're not all absolutely perfect symmetrical. You've got a heart-shaped nucleus, so a heart-shaped bead, which is put into the mollusk, and then the mollusk deposits the nacre on the outside, so you get a heart-shaped pearl, which is great. Very, very clever. Much in the same way as your rhombus-shaped pearls. However, what you get with these is you get a more asymmetrical heart, and I have to say, I think they're just gorgeous.
And
they're
everyone
so
is
pretty.
really individual. They're all the same shape, but each one's individual, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? Yeah, they do like arrowheads, don't they? You've got the most beautiful opportunity here as well if you wanted to make these into gorgeous rings, maybe. One in the centre of a ring. That would look really pretty. Just wrap that with wire.
Look at that.
So sweet. And again, you know, I think gone are the days, well, not necessarily gone are the days, but it used to be, I want my round pearls, they have to be perfectly round, they have to make, you know, twin set and pearls, you know, jewellery, styles of jewellery, very much like the jewellery that Queen Elizabeth II would have worn. But now people are looking for more modern pearls, more modern ways in which to wear their pearls.
Modernise them, and younger people will wear them.
Absolutely.
Because they think of jewellery the late Queen would have worn, and in their eyes, they're old-fashioned.
Yeah.
Not in a lot, and not in my eyes, but in their eyes, they're only young people, and they want jewellery that's fun.
Yeah.
And that's fun, isn't it?
It's more modern. It's got a different take on it. It's pearls, but in a different direction, isn't it? Let's get that price point straight down. We've only got 9 of these available, unfortunately. They're all going to go today. Here we go. Oh, my word. 9 chances available, $99.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they're stunning. And the colours you're getting here, it's not just purples. Obviously, purple is that kind of dominating colour, but you also get the bronzes, the greens, the turquoises, the beautiful, pure kind of silvery whites as well. It's all there looking absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Well done. $99.99. 3 individual split payments for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everybody. So that means you can get them home today for $33.33. Isn't that brilliant? 9 chances available, my lovelies. Check out as soon as you can. 4 opportunities remaining. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Right. Yeah, they're huge. Did you play these on Friday, did you? We've got the last... Oh, wow, these are super... Feel the weight of those. Whoa. Right, massive opportunity coming up for the last few of these Baroque pearls. Let's go. Let's do it as a star buy. Gorgeous necklace here, made by our lovely Steph. Absolutely incredible. Incredible quality pearls. I've never seen pearls like this before. These have got the most amazing, kind of almost faceted appearance. Oh, wow. You can tell that the nucleus underneath has got that lovely kind of highly faceted, almost diamond checkerboard cut quality. And the shape of the pearl has very much been governed by that. Gosh, the colours coming off these pearls. Can you see all those kind of turquoises and spring greens? They're just miraculous. I would get this incredible strand of imperial colour jadeite that we've got coming up, and I'd put that with that.
I would too. Cherry was wearing that on Friday.
Oh, how lovely.
And she'd got it on with a white blouse, a white shirt.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
it looked amazing.
Yeah, well, it will do, won't it? You've got the largest pearls. They are... The first thing that struck me about this strand was the sheer weight of this strand. It's extraordinarily heavy. I'm not surprised these pearls are massive. They are huge. We've only got a few opportunities available. These launched on Friday. They're just gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that quality. Now, this isn't to say that everyone who purchases this strand has to make this incredible necklace. I mean, it's a beautiful necklace with beautiful spaces. There's some gorgeous gemstone and precious metal spaces. There's some lovely jadeite there. It's a lot of pearls to have on one necklace, isn't it? It's a lot of pearls. Now, that's not necessarily going to be everybody's taste. I can imagine far more of you may be making, you know, just taking one pearl like that one there, and making a beautiful pendant, or, you know, two of them maybe, and making a pair of really gorgeous statement earrings, but you don't have to put them all together. On the strand there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 pearls on this strand. Already Cheryl in London's got this. Judy's through as well. Well done. How many of these do we have left, Neri? 11. Wow. These pearls are 15 to 24 mil. 15 to 24 mil.
24
that's like
mil.
24 mil. That's like an inch, isn't it?
You could make a very similar design as the Monica Veneda one that we've just been showing with the long pearl.
Right.
You could put that in the middle,
I mean,
one of these in. It only needs one, doesn't it, really?
But how much would that necklace sell for? How much would Monica Veneda? I mean, Monica Veneda wouldn't have those pearls. With the greatest of respect, they wouldn't have those pearls, because there's not enough pearls like this in the world to make that mass-produced kind of jewellery.
What was the other one that we showed? Was it £250?
The Monica Veneda one? Yeah, 250. 250. I mean, I would, if I made that necklace, but I used one of these pearls, I would want to sell that necklace for minimum £250.
Yeah.
Monica Veneda, other designers out there, you know, double, triple. 15 to... Okay, right, let's get the old ruler out, because honestly, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking... So 24 mil, that is that. Yeah, she's absolutely right. Sorry, Cherry's just messaging in saying that they've got to be bigger than that. Right, so you look at that. The ruler's there. 24 mil is that, yeah? There. Yeah, that is bigger. That is bigger than 24 mil. And that's just what, in fact, I've got the gauge, haven't I? That is absolutely outrageous. These are huge. Yeah, well, for a start, that one there is... Oh, that one's 25 mil to start off with, there, lengthways. And that's not even one of the largest ones. Look at the colours of that pearl. It's a rainbow. It's literally a rainbow.
Yeah, it is.
Price comparison wise, I mean, you can £4,000 for 14 to 16 mil. Ours are 15 to 24. Ours are, you know, up to double the size of those pearls. $226,000. What? That's ridiculous. 220. That's a house. 226,905. Well, someone has. That's ridiculous. That's a house. What if I want to put spacers like Steph's done? Oh. Don't worry. I've got some imperial coloured jadeite. Yeah, I've got imperial coloured jadeite coming up in the next hour. I mean, hello! There you go. Is that not the ultimate combination? The ultimate. And please don't look at these and go, oh yeah, but I don't want to make a full necklace. A few people have made that full necklace, yeah? But I remember the first time I saw pearls of this size, it was lovely Kleshner back in the day.
Oh, lovely.
Oh gosh, she's a fabulous character. I love that woman. And it must have been over 10 years ago. And she came in wearing a chain, a long chain, and one of those pearls one of these kind of pearls just on the bottom. One.
Debbie Kershaw wears something similar, doesn't she?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
One pearl. So yeah, of course you can wear them all. You can wear them all in one go if you want to. But if that's not your taste, one pearl, two pearls, you know, and you've still got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 on there. 17. You make a pair of earrings, there's still 15 to work with. You make a pair of earrings and a necklace, there's still 14 pearls to wear. Honestly, you don't have to make a necklace like this. You don't have to wear them all in one go. You can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, well, okay. We're starting at half the price of the one that we've just shown you. Cheryl, Maker, Judy, Maker, there's loads of you there. 5 individual split payments. We've got 11 chances available. We're already down into single figures, my lovelies, just to make you aware. This jadeite's coming up, don't forget, in about 10 minutes' time. Can't wait to bring you that. It's on whatchamacallit, pre-order, by the way. Imperial colour jadeite, Taipei, natural, okay? That is the ultimate spacer. Now, this might be something you want to work towards. You want to learn pearl knotting.
Yeah.
You want to challenge yourself and learn pearl knotting this year. And you can say, well, by the end of this year, I'll feel confident to pearl knot this. Or I'm buying this pearl with a view of making jewelry for my daughter when she gets married. Yeah. You know, she's currently, a teenager. You know, maybe in 15 years' time, maybe she'll be getting married, or if not, I'll give it to her for her 40th birthday, or whatever it might be. These are for the pearls that you will want tomorrow. These are for the pearls that maybe in a generation's time you'll think, gosh, I wish I got those pearls when I saw them. How many times do you look back and go, gosh, I wish I'd taken advantage of that deal then? There's 17 on the strand, Neri. Yeah. The quality you've got here. Absolutely outrageous. The colours, the size, the shape, the orient. This is like the who's who. The stars have aligned. We're under £1,000. Look at that. Look at that.
The
like
different
satin.
colours I can see from here. You've got golds and pinks and purples. Beautiful.
Look at that. Isn't that just miraculous? Alan, Maker. Oh, there's so many of you there. Right. 999. Insane. 15 to 24 mil. Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, on JewelleryMaker, we should be closing not too far from 999 because, pearls like this, where are we? First of all, it's not the norm, and I think we've said that countless times today.
Yeah.
Second of all, even when you go to the big gem fairs, when you go to, whether it's Tucson or the big gem shows in Hong Kong, wherever it might be, these pearls are being sold as individuals or matched pairs. Not that they're ever going to match 100%, but, matched pairs. Not on strands like this. And if they are on strands like this, trade, they are thousands of dollars trade. We are at 699. Cecilia, well done to you. And we're not done. One crash, 5-way split pay, single figures remaining. 50 seconds. We're going to go straight down to your price. We're going to match the price that these launched for on Friday. Neri's being very, very cagey about what price point that is, by the way. I don't actually know what it is. I cannot believe the colour, the size, the shape, the orient, the nacre, the lustre, the stars have aligned with this one. And you get this incredible, faceted, almost checkerboard finish on these, which is so unusual. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It looks as though they've been faceted, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah.
We bought faceted pearls to wear before, but not like this, not of this kind of size. This is so unusual. Ready? 8 seconds. I genuinely don't know what price this is going to be. Anything below 699 is a giveaway. 599, 499. Oh my gosh. 349. That's what, 16 what per pearl? 1661 per pearl. Oh my gosh. Diamond Baroques, 15 to 24, conservatively sized. That is absolutely unbelievable.
I don't think I've ever seen pearls that big, to be honest, before.
Nope. The presence of these, the size and stature and drama of these pearls, they are absolute. Look at them, one as an earring. Can I hold one up to the ear as an earring? Just one as an earring. Just one.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And it's not too big, is it?
No, it's perfect as an earring, that is. Gorgeous. Maker, Cecilia, Maker in London, Judy, Yorkshire, Somerset, well done to you. I mean, they are outrageous. Wilma in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. I'll show you them at the neckline again as well. They are just stunning. 4 left. Oh, wow, well done. Well done. London, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Somerset. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Norfolk, congratulations. Manchester, well done. Lanarkshire, 50 seconds. That, I mean, whatever your budget is, that does not look like a £349 pearl necklace. That doesn't even, to me, that doesn't even look like a 3,499 necklace. 10 times the amount. And also, that, you take that to your local jeweller. You say to them, listen, I'm not going to tell you what I paid for it, but what would you sell this for? Or what would you value this at? Or what, a lot of jewellers will say, I'll offer you £3,000 to take it off your hands right now. And they're not going to be putting it in their window for that price, are they?
Definitely not.
It's going to be 5 figures. That's outrageous. And I know, and one of my main worries is we're going to be sitting here in a year's time and going, do you remember when we bought that strand of pearls to wear and we took them to 349 and blah, blah, blah. It's just, we are on a precipice. We are on, something's happening. That's amazing. Right. First time ever, we have got a malachite watch. A malachite watch face coming up in sterling silver, in yellow gold plated sterling silver. They are both coming up, 33 chances available. And then we're going to be bringing you the strand of Imperial Colour Type A, totally natural jadeite, 3mm faceted rounds. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday, the 23rd. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
There are certain things. Oh, dear, he's loving this. There are certain things which, you know, I think on JewelleryMaker you think we're never going to be able to do this, that, and the other. There's certain things you think, right, I'm never going to be able to do that. But I think we have almost gone the other way, because what we're about to bring to you are two watch faces. I think, had we... Oh, okay, I'm going to show you some designs. Beautiful Louis Vuitton malachite watch. This actually launched in November last year. I don't know how much it is. Really, really lovely piece. Lovely, lovely timepiece. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, so it's quite new.
Yep. This one's for you, Neary. What's his name? Bad Bunny or whatever his name is. I've never heard him either. But he was halftime
We've all heard of him
entertainment
now.
at the Super Bowl, and he's wearing a gorgeous malachite watch there. He's having a lovely time there, isn't he? This is a Thomas Sabo watch. Now, this is okay. So this is a Thomas Sabo watch. It's a woman's watch. I really love the strap. I really love the malachite. I think it's a really, really lovely timepiece. That is £350. Okay. Now that watch is stainless steel.
Gold coloured.
Gold coloured stainless steel.
Yeah.
Now that for me, for a watch, that's enough for me. As in gold coloured stainless steel. Okay, just remember that, gold-coloured stainless steel. This one here is for sale at Beaver Brooks. Belova, I haven't heard of Belova, but it's a lovely watch. It's gold tone, so that'll be gold over, again, stainless steel, because it's something you wear every day. And with the best will in the world, you know, a watch has got a lot of metal in it. Sensible companies will make them out of gold tone stainless steel, because you're going to wear them a lot, yeah? that made out of solid gold would be tens, hundreds of thousands of pounds, yeah? So you could buy that on Beaverbrooks. That's £319. That's malachite, gold tone, over stainless steel. Perfect. Now, I love JewelleryMaker, and I think we've got a great team here. However, I do look at things like this and I think, why on earth have we done what we've done? Because what we're about to do for you is ridiculous. And it's something which I don't think any other company is doing out there, unless, I don't think even the Gucci one, I don't know if the Gucci one is precious metal. I don't think it is. We haven't gone for gold-coloured stainless steel. We haven't gone for silver-coloured stainless steel. We haven't even gone for gold-plated or silver-plated stainless steel. We've gone for sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver. You tell me anyone else out there who is doing this. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is a watch face made of solid sterling silver. Yeah? Solid. So the Gucci one is stainless steel.
£2,000 nearly.
Ours is sterling. And our other one is gold-plated sterling with a malachite face and a quartz movement. This is absolutely outrageous. I mean, I have to say, I did look at these the other day and I just thought to myself, it's crazy. Because there's nobody else out there that I can find that's really doing this, unless you want to go to the United Arab Emirates and get one of their watches, which is going to be malachite. It's going to be made out of solid 24-karat gold. Well, that's fine for them if you've got however many hundreds of thousands of pounds to spare. But, for the rest of us out there, stainless steel is more than satisfactory. Think of the lovely Breitling and Omega watches. They're all stainless steel.
Yeah.
Yeah? Right. Not only have we gone for sterling silver and gold-plated sterling, but we've also gone for white zircon. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. You've got 46 white zircons around the edge. Now, you've got your backing, which has got JewelleryMaker branding on it. If you wanted to engrave on that yourself, personally, my engraving skills are not good. So I wouldn't engrave on that personally. I'd take it to my local Timpsons and I get them to engrave onto it, and it would be more than.
There's some great engraving machines around.
Honestly,
now.
And the quality, the depth as well. If you ask specifically for a deeper engraving, then they will absolutely do that for you. Now, the back comes off. There's a little. You can see on the back here where that little lip is, that little tongue. And if you take that off using a very, very fine watch or sunglasses, the little screwdrivers that you can get, you can literally take that back off there. And you'll see on the inside where the battery goes. This is battery powered, where the battery goes, and that'll sit in nice and snugly. Now, I have to say, doing watch faces is one thing, but I never, ever expected us to go to the lengths that we've gone to here. All of this casing, all of it is gold-plated silver. I mean, in what world is that a thing? I'd have been happy with this being made out of gold-coloured brass or, I don't know, copper, stainless steel, whatever. The fact that it's gold-plated silver, the fact that this is sterling silver, and I feel like does it have the gram weight on it? Because I feel like I can't start weighing it because of all the mechanisms inside. Yeah, it says it's 20 carats, which is of course the malachite which you get in there. Now you've got the 3 loops here. These 3 loops are so you can make your own watch strap. Now, seed beading.
Yeah.
We were saying before the show, the beautiful bracelet that you've made
12,
there, the sterling bracelet and the base metal bracelet that you've made there.
They'd make beautiful watch.
The watch face on that would just fit absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Because it is merely because it's a watch face, and you can obviously have the strap coming off the top and the bottom. It would be a wonderful watch to make maybe for a nurse. You know how nurses wear their watches on the little
fobs,
pockets,
don't they?
like little fobs. And you can literally, I mean, that is just absolutely perfect. But I have to say, for me, I look at things like this, and this could have been done so much. This could have been done so much easier in stainless steel, but we haven't done that. We've gone for gold-plated silver and silver. You find another watch manufacturer out there who is applying this much attention to detail as we are here.
Especially with the price for silver at the moment.
So, I spoke about this the other week, and the price of silver to the point where, and the price of gold to the point where my husband, who knows nothing about jewellery and, but, he always keeps his eye on, what Bitcoin's doing and all that kind of stuff, just because he's interested.
Yeah.
But he said to me, gosh, I noticed the price of silver and gold has gone up so much in the last 12 months,
It has actually been in the general news. It's not it's not just us.
It's not just on gemological papers.
You're
absolutely right, Yvonne. It's been in the general news. It's been on, the BBC. It's been, all, proper, mainstream news. For us to have made the decision, the conscious decision of no, we're going to make this out of silver and gold-plated silver. I mean, I think, honestly, it's brave, it's big, it's an amazing opportunity. Is this a... Say again? Well, yeah, I mean, it gets to a point where I look at that and I just go, well, where do we even start? Well, we're going to start at half the price of the Gucci one. There you are, $999. I mean, Anne, Pat, Sean, Rachel, Janice, Anna, Maker and Cumbria, Judith, Charmaine, Jane, well done. Now, the batteries will come with this, just to make you all aware. So you're good to go, okay? Sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver, white zircon. Am I not done? Genuinely, I just look at things like this and I think, wow. I mean, thank you. It's amazing. But at the same time, we could have made this out of stainless steel. We could have made it out of stainless, but we didn't. This is amazing. I love it.
I've never seen watches on JewelleryMaker before. Have we ever done them, do you think?
I think a long time ago, and I mean like back 13, 14 years ago, we might have done
days.
Stainless steel with a mother of pearl face.
Okay, but that
Brilliant.
was pretty.
Yeah, not sterling silver and gold-plated silver with a malachite face. I mean, wow, $499, brilliant, amazing. We are, can I just say, we are so far away from where we're actually finishing today. It's a joke. Genuinely a joke. A genuinely amazing. So the stamps, if you want to stamp on the back of this, if you want to engrave on the back of it, the back is fully removable. So you can see here this little tongue here. You can take that off and you can stamp on that, you can engrave on that. It's entirely up to you, whatever you want to do with that. I'd consider as well, if you're good with engraving on the side of it as well. I do all of that before you put the battery in, and then literally pop the battery in, close the back, and that's good to go. But I mean, that is amazing. You make it into a pocket watch for a gent to wear. like I've already said, you know, a nurse to have hanging from a pocket on her on the nurse's outfit, on the nurse's uniform. Sorry, you've got here something so beautifully made. It just amazes me that we've invested this in gold-plated silver and silver. It really does. I'm flabbergasted. Are you ready? This is incredible. Genuinely amazing. And in less than 50 seconds, you're going to be seeing the most amazing price. We only made 33 of these, unfortunately. I wish we could have made more. I wish we could have made more of these. I genuinely do. But that's it. That's all we got. It's yours today. 30 seconds. Let's get that price point down even lower. Over 40 white zircons as well, encrusted around your around the face as well, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Your deal today, we are going to take this as low as you possibly can. The fact that we are in the hundreds and we are still nowhere near your price point is absolutely ludicrous, isn't it? Just incredible. Well done, my lovelies. Heather, I've got you there. Well done. Don't worry, you will be getting the battery with this as well, which you can pop in as soon as you get this home. Incredible. £299. When you've got the likes of Gucci, when you've got the, you know, this is kind of up to the minute as well. You know, the Gucci watch, which I showed you, which isn't actually this one, actually. That's a, have you got my PowerPoint there? Thanks, love. That's a Louis Vuitton one, which was launched last year. You've got Bab, there he is, Bad Bunny wearing his. This is your Thomas Sabo one, which I really love. That's £350. Don't forget, that's on stainless steel, gold-plated stainless steel. Ours is $299, and it's precious metal. Ours is precious metal. That's £319. Lovely, whatever. That'll be gold-plated or gold-tone stainless steel. Ours is precious metal. And you're so... I mean, the straps you can make for this, whether it's going to be with your spacer beads, whether it's going to be with your seed pearls, whether it's going to be with your seed beads, whether it's going to be with your metal, you know, whether it's chainmail, whether, you know, whatever it's going to be.
Yeah, chainmail would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Imagine that. The opportunities, it's limitless. Maker and Renfrewshire, Heather, Angela, Maker, Anne, Pat, Sean, Rachel. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Wouldn't that just be beautiful? So you imagine that. And you imagine your strap. Literally like that. There you go.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Stunning. Make it into a pocket watch. Make it into a watch face that you wear on a necklace maybe. It's entirely up to you. Sorry, say again. Gorgeous, isn't it? We're at $299. There's loads of you there. Thank you so much. That's a beautiful bracelet.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. We're at $299. Now, quantity-wise, what are we looking at? Okay, so we've got similar quantity of the gold and the silver left. We only actually commissioned 33 of these, okay? I've got about 10 of each left, okay? Loads in baskets. $299, incredible. Neri, can we go a little bit lower? Can we go a little bit lower? Here's a clock.
It's a little clock.
60-second clock. We are going to go even lower. You know, things like this just makes me look at, you know, consider Jewellery Maker and just consider what we've done over the last 15 coming up to, 16 years is absolutely, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just incredible. Sorry, we've had a couple of people messaging in about the removing the back. The back has got a little kind of tongue here. You can see that there, can't you? And then you fit the back onto there. You can see all the mechanism inside. Your battery literally just goes in there. If you take that to your local watch shop or your local cobblers, they'll be able to insert a battery for you if you want them to insert that for you. Okay? And then the back just slips back on. It just clicks back into place. That, though, I mean, and what would be interesting is you'll take that to your local watch shop or your local jewellers for a battery, and I bet hardly any of them will have ever seen a watch with, you know, a sterling, solid, precious metal watch. We're at $299. And we're going lower. And also, it goes without saying, the quality that you're getting here in the malachite is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The quality of that malachite is absolutely beautiful. You've got the gorgeous lines and striations going through it. This isn't just kind of, you know, this isn't reconstituted quality you're going to be getting here. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? 249. Ah, yes, you will get, sorry, I do beg your pardon. You will get your battery with this as well. You will get the battery with this. Davinia, well done to you as well. West Midlands, congratulations. Lancashire, well done. Single figures left in the gold and the silver. If I was to tell you we've got one more price, one final price, I can't believe we've done this. I genuinely can't. To even consider making a watch face and making it out of precious metal is just
You don't
outrageous.
hear of that these days, do you?
Nope. Because of the price of your precious metal, because of the, you know, the investment in the precious metal. You know, it is as durable, you know, as your stainless steel, but your stainless steel is just a heck of a lot more affordable. You know, you can get big gram weights of it, and it's not going to be anywhere near the kind of price point. The fact that this is all made out of precious metal is amazing. Well done. 20 seconds, it's going to be your final price point. The final few of these are up for grabs. You take it today. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You will get the battery with this as well, just to make you all aware. 0800 644 655, your opportunity today. What a chance for you today. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Final price, $199. Wow. Amazing. However you're going to be setting that, whatever the strap is going to be, whether it's seed beads, whether it's spacer beads, whether it's going to be cord, whether it's going to be chainmail, whether you're going to be plaiting something or kumihimoing or doing a lovely macrame flat weave or, you know, whatever it might be. Well done to all of you. That's your deal. Congratulations. Well done. I mean, you are getting so much gram weight here. You can see it, can't you? You can see the physical gram weight of gold-plated silver and sterling silver, can't you? It's absolutely unbelievable. Well done, makers coming through. Well done, Heather, as well. Well done to you, Pat and Anne and Angela and Rachel and Janice and Anna. Well done to all of you. Congratulations. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Single figures left in each metal. Congratulations.
There's a reason, isn't there, that the old saying, not for a gold watch. It just shows you how highly prized they were. 100%.
When you look at the price point of gold and silver at this moment in time, you know, this has obviously been made many months ago. This is absolutely outrageous. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. At 199, well done. What a deal. We've got loads in baskets. I mean, absolutely tons in baskets. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And when you look at, I mean, let's just go back and have a look at the Beaver Brooks one. £319. That's gorgeous. Stainless steel. £350. I love that watch. The strap's lovely, isn't it? £350. There he is. There's your Louis Vuitton. You know, these are thousands of pieces, these kind of designer ones. These ones here, you know, a few hundred, absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Ours is precious metal. Well done. Cumbria, you've got multiples in your basket. So is Janice and Sean. Oh, my word. And Maker. Well done. Go, go, go. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. I'm thinking that I'll make a pearl watch strap with this for this watch face. Davinia, I love that idea.
Yeah,
you could make a pearl watch face, and you could have, if you wanted to, a single row of maybe the imperial colour jadeite going through the middle of it. I mean, look at that.
A jadeite strap with those in between would be beautiful.
Oh my gosh, on the loom, maybe.
You can make a stretchy strap, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Say again. Single figures of each, yeah. You want them all gone to... What? You want to go lower? Neri, this is precious metal, gold-plated silver and sterling silver. You've seen how much this cost us to make, yeah? And you're about to go even lower. I can't believe this. I cannot believe we're even contemplating this. I mean, this is absolute madness what we're about to do. I can't believe that. 20 seconds, we are going lower. Whether you're going to be using this, you know, whether you're going to be making this for a nurse, whether you're going to be making it into a pocket watch, an actual functioning, you know, watch with a strap. The battery will come with it as well, just to make you all aware.
And you can also make it so that you could change the strap regularly.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you're making it yourself.
Absolutely, I love
you can
that idea.
have pearls one time if you're going out, chainmail another.
Amazing.
Yeah.
149. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. You know, the watch that I think, you know, doing a watch face is one thing. Making it out of precious metal is something really very, very unusual. But it's yours today. Congratulations. So special. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. That's your incredible deal today. I can't believe that. That's absolutely ridiculous. We are about 25 minutes away from our masterclass. And we've got that incredible strand of jadeite still to come. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. I've got Anna in Essex. Check out, my lovely. Well done. Maker in Cumbria, you've still got multiples in your basket. If you want to check out any more, please do. Heather, you've still got 2. Sean's still got 2. Janice has still got 2 in her basket as well. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Congratulations. Oh, another one's gone as well. Well done to you as well. Literally single figures available. I think really moving forward, we will look at pieces like this and think, did that piece, which we made out of precious metal, did it make business sense? And I think the answer is no. It doesn't make business sense for us to have made... You know, to make the watch face is one thing. I mean, that's brilliant. To make it out of precious metal, does it make business sense? No, it doesn't. Because the price of sterling silver and precious, you know, gold-plated, gold as well, is so volatile and it's moving so quickly at the minute. And yeah, there will be days where the price comes down more than others, but still, we are at unprecedented prices for precious metals at this moment in time. So to be able to even contemplate making watch faces in the future, maybe, but certainly not going to be made out of precious metal. No way. We can't justify that. If Gucci and, you know, blooming Breitling and Omega can't justify it, there's no way we'll be able to justify it. Incredible. Quite remarkable. Well done. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. Should we do a clock to close it? There's no... Okay, Neri, go into the system. You tell me how much this cost us to make. Exactly. Exactly. There is absolutely no way we can go lower. Yeah, I know. If we do... Oh, gosh, we are... You're going to have to justify this to the team. Sterling and gold-plated sterling. Oh my gosh. We are going to get in a whole world of trouble. Single figures remaining of each. Janice has now got 4 in her basket. Oh my gosh, Janice. Alison in Greater London, well done to you. See, Alison will probably make a seed beaded Delica band with hers.
Yes.
For hers.
I bet that's beautiful. I hope that whoever buys these and makes their own stuff, hope they send their photos in.
Please do.
Look lovely.
One-off opportunity. Gloria in South Yorkshire, another maker coming through. Well done. Genuinely can't, but oh my gosh. Minus.
Definitely.
Minus figures. I cannot believe you've just done that, Neri. That is unforgivable. Melanie, Gloria, Heather, and I mean... make your own strap. Someone say, where's the strap? Where's the strap? Make your own. It's JewelleryMaker. Where's the strap? I'm not being funny. You can make your own strap, love. For $99.99 for a precious metal watch face, you can make your own blooming strap. And that is absolutely, I mean, honestly. Honestly, even if you just stick it to your arm with sellotape, I mean, it's just still an amazing thing. I'm joking. Sorry. You've got your 3 loops at either. Sorry, it's just because, honestly, business-wise, I think this is probably the worst business decision we've ever made. Let's make a load of watch faces, gorgeous. Let's make them out of precious metal. What? And it's absolute idiocy that we've done this and made them out of precious metal. Because with the price of sterling silver, where it is now, it is business. It is sacrilege to be doing what we've done.
Yeah,
it really is. But you're the winners. You're the winners. There's nothing in it for us. I think you can probably tell that there's nothing in it for us at this price. Nothing in it for us. Well done. Carol Maker in Renfrewshire, Heather, Angela, Anne Maker, Pat, Sean, Rachel, Janice, Anna Maker in Cumbria, and a load more of you. I can't even see all your names. Check out $99.99. There is nothing in it for us at this price. Well done. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations. Well done. Please check out as soon as you can. Let's do a minute's close. That is absolutely, there is nothing in it for us at that price. It was one of those opportunities which I think we all looked at and just thought, that's amazing. In stainless steel, amazing. In precious metal, what are we doing? What are we actually doing? Quite remarkable. Yeah, amazing. Well done. Congratulations, well done. Okay, 30 seconds and we're taking the details away. We've got the jadeite coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Good morning, lovies. I'm thinking 3 rows of malachite 4mm rounds on elastic.
Oh, that sounds beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah, do you know what? That's a good point. People are going to be asking you where to get your watch from, and you'll be able to say, A, yeah, I made it, and B, JewelleryMaker. Don't tell them how much $99.99. It's crazy. Stretchy malachite watch.
Yeah, I think a stretchy would be really good.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Pauline, you're not too late, my lovely. Well done. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Don't ever expect to see anything like that ever again. Okay. Shall we do this Imperial colour strand? This. What was that? Did you hit your head? Star by from the sublime to the ridiculous. Let's go. Oh no. This is, I know. Nery's like, that was seriously too low. I know! I know! Sorry. Right. Nery, I need the clicker.
Back to reality.
Well, you say that, back to reality, and here we are with Imperial Colour Jadeite. I mean, gee whiz. Can I have the clicker, please, love? Clicker.
Sorry.
Clicker. I like that. What's something you've done for the first time this year? That was a text topic yesterday, was it? What's the first thing you've done for the first time in your life ever? Watch face. Never done a watch. Never done Imperial Colour Jade. You are flying today. It's a day of firsts.
Yeah, Mark took his first taxi in 20 years. That's where it all came from. And they're going to stay in their first Airbnb as well.
Oh, I like it. Oh, they've gone to Bath, haven't they?
That's where... No, they cancelled because of the weather.
Did they?
Yeah. But they went out for a meal, hence they took a taxi.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That's where the topic came from.
This is outrageous. This is jadeite. Now, I saw this when we launched a very special carving with Susie a couple of Sundays ago. And we launched a kit, a project in the 12 o'clock hour with the most amazing carving to celebrate the beginning of this lunar year, the year of the fire horse. And I saw the carving, which I'm about to show you on the slide. The carving was absolutely beautiful. Carving is amazing. It moves, it kind of swings. It's just gorgeous. It's beautiful. And then there was a strand with it. And the strand was in the box with the carving. And I thought, when I first saw the strand, that's a lovely strand of emerald. Probably the best strand of emerald I've ever seen in my life. Yeah? I don't think we dismissed it, but we definitely, sorry, Groves is just saying we kind of dismissed it. We kind of just thought the main feature, the main focus is the carving. The carving is outrageous. It swings, it moves, it's beautiful, it's articulated, it's outrageously beautiful. And it's Olmec. Then I find out from Claire upstairs that it's not emerald, it's actually jadeite. And I go, well, that is one of the best strands of Olmec jade I've ever seen in my life. Like the best strand of Olmec jade. You look at that colour, you look at the clarity, you look at it and you just go, that is the absolute best strand ever. And it wasn't until we were on air and we were looking at this beautiful jewellery that Susie had made. And it's got red spinel in it, and it's got Olmec jade in it, and it's got, I don't know what those kind of orangey gems are. They look like orange or red jade. I mean, they're just outrageous, aren't they? It's got gorgeous kind of what looks like cotan in there as well, and the bright greens. And it wasn't until we were looking at the jewellery and we saw the breakdown of the project that we actually made one of the most important and amazing discoveries I think we've ever made on JewelleryMaker, and it was live on air. We discovered that this strand, not only was it completely natural jadeite, but that it's from Burma. This is 100% type A natural jadeite from Burma. And it was then that Susie said, and, you know, Susie is a jade expert. She is. She probably wouldn't say that she is, but she absolutely is. And it was then that Susie said, well, that makes this as close to imperial grade as we're ever going to get. Now, I'm not comfortable, and I don't think Susie would necessarily say that she would be comfortable to sit here and say, this is absolutely 100%. You know, what you are getting here is outrageous. Now, the first thing I did after we played the project was I emailed Cherry after the show and I said, right, this strand, we need to have this strand on its own, because we had about a dozen people messaging in to the show saying, please, can you play this strand on its own? Please, can you play this strand on its own? And at least for 24 hours, you definitely 100% cannot do that. But this took a lot of fighting. And it's because we had so many people messaging into the show saying, please, 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 can we have the strand on its own? We have finally been given permission to bring this strand to air on its own. Now, I messaged Susie yesterday, and I forgot she was at the retreat. So Susie, I know you're watching, and I know Susie's watching because she's already bought the strand. So Susie, I know you're watching. I'm sorry, darling, I completely forgot you were at the retreat yesterday, so apologies for that. But I messaged Susie yesterday and I said, just so you're aware, we're going to be playing the strand of 3mm jadeite. And she just went off on one. And she said, please will you show this to the viewers? And I love that she's done this at like 25 to 11 last night. I mean, God love this woman. This strand of 3mm faceted jadeite I used was just amazing. Why? Well, the translucent emerald green colour of this strand was so vivid and bright that it looked exactly like the quality of imperial jadeite. I was so surprised to see such clarity and the unmistakable green, an absolute joy to use. As well as the surprise, as we often say that we are unlikely to ever be able to bring this quality, yet here it is, the unmistakable emerald green hue and translucent jadeite in this strand. By the way, I'll be getting a couple of these strands as they're amazing. So yeah, she bought the strand. She's bought 3. And I don't know, even my 10-year-old knows that a couple means 2. A couple does not mean 3, but she's bought 3. I love this. It's just brilliant. It's when you see this strand, obviously, in real life, when you see it in Susie's jewellery, but when you see it with the light behind it, it all becomes clear.
We'll start seeing this now, popping up, won't we?
Neri, you have not seen this strand with the light behind it. In fact, Neri wasn't here when we bought this strand to wear. Neri said this morning before the show, is it imperial coloured? Right. Watch this. Look at that. Neri. Snapperoonie, he's saying, which basically means yes. That miraculous. Miraculous. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to say not every single one of these is what we would describe as imperial coloured. You can see which ones are. You can see which ones are lighter, darker, whatever. Okay. It is the only time I have ever been able to bring you a strand of jadeite on Jewellery Maker that is 100% type A, and it's got colours and it's got imperial graded. It's got imperial colours in it. Not dyed, not coated, not polymer impregnated, 100% natural Burmese material.
Look at the length of it as well.
So these are 3mm micro-faceted rounds on a 38cm strand. I mean,
goes on forever.
It's the dream. It's the dream strand, isn't it? It's the strand that we never thought we'd ever be able to do. You look at quality imperial jade. You look at imperial jades throughout the world. The only imperial jade I've never held imperial jade in my hand until this strand. Do you remember the imperial jade cabochon that Dave was offered? And I can't remember how many thousands of pounds it was, but it was absolutely beautiful. You've got that. You've then got the imperial jade, which is for sale in whatchamacallit, Asprey. Yeah. You've then got this piece here, which is, I think this is the most expensive piece of jewellery to ever have sold at auction, which is solid, which is a single solid gemstone. It's a Circle of Heaven jadeite bangle, which sold for $12.8 million. No, highlighted expected to garner between 10 and 12.8 million. How much did it actually sell for? Does it say? Doesn't actually say. It was, yeah, it sold for $11 million. Look at this. This is in the jewellery, the National Jeweller. This was back in, I don't even know when this was. It's not any time recent. 2018. Pre-COVID, pre-pandemic. Look at the quality of that. That's Imperial. Now, I know that doesn't account for the whole of our strand. But the parts which we're saying are Imperial, you know, have got that Imperial colour, yeah, it's the same. I don't think I've ever seen jadeite sparkle ever.
No.
Well, interestingly enough, the cutting houses that we use over in the Far East are refusing to facet jadeite. I'm amazed that they have faceted this. This is incredible. This is a sparkle. It's not even translucent, is it? It's transparent. It's transparent. Mesmerizing, yeah.
Yeah.
Mesmerizing is the word. It sparkles. It's not even translucent. It's transparent, and the vivid emerald green, to the point where I thought that it was a strand of emerald when I first saw it. And I thought that's one of the best strands of emerald I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And it's not even emerald. It's jadeite, natural type A jadeite. Now, I've got no idea where this should even start. Is it natural? Yes. Type A, 100% natural, no heat, not filled. The reason why we're calling it imperial coloured rather than, I suppose, imperial grade, I suppose we could have called it, but then not all of it is imperial grade. I would say out of the strand, let's be really honest, out of the strand, what percentage? That section there, 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 that section there. I would say at least 2/3 of it. You can see the sections that are imperial grade. Not that, not that, all of that, not that section there. Sorry, Joe. That section there.
Excuse me.
Not that section there, but definitely that section there. Not that section there, but all of that section there. Yeah. We've all got eyes, yeah? You can see what is imperial. You can see, yeah?
It'd be easy enough, wouldn't it, to separate it out on your board?
Definitely.
And put in 2 separate containers once you've cut the strand.
I'd say about 1 to 2/3 is imperial. I mean, I have never bought you quality like this. And this is maybe something which I don't think, you know, don't worry, I've already asked Claire and the team upstairs for more. I've already asked them. I've already said, we have to see if we can get more of this. We have to. Yeah? I think the chances of us being successful, it's next to nothing, next to zero. The fact that it's natural, no heat, not type B, C, whatever, completely natural. What if I was to tell you that 499 is a million miles away? 499, you're going to be able to multi-buy for 499. You're going to be able to buy more than one for 499 today. 30-second clock, here we go. Jamati, well done to you. Berkshire's got 5. Goodness gracious me, wow, well done. Angela, Linda, Debbie, yeah. John's got 2. Christine, Yi May, Susie, obviously she's got 3. Alison, 2. Melanie, Maker, Carol, Julie, Maker in Norfolk, Maker in London. Lisa, well done to you as well. I've got a really decent quantity available. Yeah, amazing. Should we get the price down? This price, by the way, that we're about to go to is shocking. Truly shocking. Ready? 199. Oh my gosh. £199. 199. Cumbria, well done to you, my lovely. Linda, well done to you. Julie, Lancashire's just bought 2. Congratulations, well done to you. We're at 199 for the most outrageous offering of jadeite, not just from Burma, but moments of imperial grade. Now, it's one of those strands, I think, Yvonne, that you could buy, not necessarily with a design in mind.
No.
You know, please don't think you've got to have a design idea all ready to go with this. This is a strand which you are unlikely to see again, and a strand which is almost impossible to repeat, and a strand that, you know, get it home and maybe in a week's time, a year's time, a month's time, you might have an idea about how you're going to use it.
And you can be part way through. I mean, the way I design mostly is that I really don't know when I start most of the time where I'm going with a piece. And you can get part way through a piece and you think, I know what will go with
Absolutely.
this. Where did I put it?
if you wanted to use it straight away, my advice to you would be, use it as a spacer. Use it as a spacer, get used to it, or even better, make a little stretchy with it. Make a little stretchy bracelet or a stretchy ring with it.
That looks.
Look at that twinkling away, and you can see clearly the imperial graded quality, the imperial coloured qualities you're getting in here. This is all 100% natural. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to everybody coming through. Don't worry about having an idea. If you don't have an idea about how you're going to use it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That will come to you, as Yvonne quite rightly says. We're at 199. It's amazing. It's outstanding. It's brilliant.
Stash builder, isn't it?
It really is. Jamati looks like she might be coming through to get a second one. That's great to see. Cumbria's got 2 in their basket. Well done to you as well. 199 is phenomenal, incredible, unbelievable. We're not done. Ooh. Now, the difference in price between good quality and great quality, you know, moments of green and then imperial green, the difference is massive. The difference also so there's a certain green of jadeite that I would call Antiques Roadshow green, and it's that imperial green. If somebody said to you, what colour is jade? Almost everyone out there, unless they watch Jewellery Maker, is going to say, it's green. Kung Fu Panda, the Jade Warriors, what colour are they? They're bright green. Yeah?
Years ago, with the solid jade bangles, were always in that colour green, weren't they?
Always. In fact, I think there's a lot of people out there who don't even think that jade comes in any other colour other than green. This is the most jadey jade that we've ever been able to bring to you. And in 5 seconds, we're about to go lower. This is where you're going to be so glad you were watching Jewellery Maker today. $99.99 for the absolute pinnacle of jade. Another 3 gone. Well done to you. Lancashire's there. County. Oh, wow. Amazing. Sharon, Maker, Duke. Well done, everybody coming through. You are absolutely storming through on the phone lines. You're storming through and checking out. Congratulations. Well done. $99.99 for the most amazing Type A, 100% natural Burmese imperial coloured jadeite strand, where you're getting moments of imperial grade, you're getting moments of lighter and darker. Sharon, well done to you as well. Michelle, well done to you. Maker in Hertfordshire, congratulations. And also, we first bought this to you a couple of weeks ago. Message us. If you've already got this strand home, message us. Let us know what it's been like to work with. Have you already used it? It would look beautiful with the watch face. Absolutely, Carol. I love that idea. Gorgeous malachite watch faces that we've literally just bought to add. These with the pearls. These with pearls maybe, and the gorgeous jadeite quality. Absolutely amazing, 100%. Gorgeous. Well done. $99.99. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. The most outrageous deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done. Tassels with these, rosary linking with these, spectacle chains with these, station necklaces with these. Maker in London, Maker in Hertfordshire. London's got 2 in their basket. Well done to you. Sharon in Surrey, well done to you as well. Another 2 gone to Lancashire. Yi May, well done to you. Christine, well done to you as well. Maker in Louth, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Guess what? It's not your price. Right.
Wow.
Now, Neri and I had a very lengthy conversation yesterday via text message about what we were planning on doing with this strand. And it went along the lines of, what do you think people will think is going to be the price versus what can we actually do for the price? My thought was everybody is going to think that the price is going to be 149 or maybe 99. What can we actually do? What we can actually do is, this is remarkable. Type A, natural, imperial coloured jadeite, 3mm, micro-faceted rounds on a 38cm strand. $69.99. I mean, it is outrageous. Margaret, Debbie's got 2, Michelle, Julie, Jamati, Jason, Maker in London, Sean's got 2, Maker, London's got 3, Hertfordshire, Cumbria's got 4, Caerphilly's got 2. It has gone absolutely wild. Well done, everybody coming through. Go, go, go. Julie in Kent, Dawn, well done to you as well. It's gone absolutely nuts. I have to say, I cannot blame anybody coming through to get this today. It's absolutely remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Denise, well done to you. Dawn, Alison, Maker, Sharon's got 2. Debbie's got 2. Well done to you. Maker's got 3. Cherry, well done to you in London. It's gone absolutely nuts. Congratulations, well done. I mean, this is it, isn't it? This is the pinnacle, surely to goodness. Where do we go from here? Maker in Fife, well done to you as well. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations.
It'll go on forever, won't it? If you use it for spacer beads in pearls
it really
or in
will.
marlers or that type of design,
and
it will just go on and on.
If you did use them as spacers, you could ombre them throughout a necklace or a bracelet.
Absolutely, you could. It looked beautiful.
I mean, just looking at one of these imperials on their own, look at that. Yeah. Look at that on its own. That there looks like a dyed green onyx, doesn't it?
I think we'll be seeing these popping up in Susie's designs.
Yeah, for sure. Natural, type A, imperial grade jadeite. That. I mean, just those 2 gems there are worth the price of the entire strand. I mean, on JewelleryMaker, not what they'd be worth elsewhere. You know, what they would sell for elsewhere. The fact that these are natural type A, imperial coloured jadeites is remarkable. Look at that, and then other sections. Look at these. Look at the quality. Look at the colour, the transparency. There's another oh my gosh, they look like green onyx. They look otherworldly. They don't look natural. They are 100%. All of these gems 100% natural. That is outrageous. Better than anything I ever thought we'd ever be able to bring to you. And yeah, as Susie quite rightly said, you know, this strand of 3mm faceted jadeite I used was just amazing. Why? Well, the translucent emerald green colour of this strand was so vivid and bright that it looked exactly like the quality of imperial jade. I was so surprised to see such clarity and the unmistakable green, an absolute joy to use. As well as a surprise, we often say that we're unlikely to ever be able to... Oops, I bought 6. Oh, Susie! Oh my gosh, she bought 6.
Dear, look at that laughing little emoji there.
She'll be doing a happy dance. She'll
be
doing a happy dance. Just choked to my coffee at that price. What are you doing, you mad people? I know, Janet, I know. Absolutely incredible. I know. And, you know, the price that Neri and I said, we think... You think you're going to think it's going to be 149 or 9 or 129 or maybe 99. But the fact that we could take it down to 69.99. Did not think I could afford this, but just got one. Do you know what, Julie? It's an absolute pleasure. I mean, yeah. Amazing. So pleased for all of you. No! No, we definitely can't.
I know. Speechless.
We can't go lower, can we?
Too late now.
Oh! Have you got the name saying it? Oh my gosh. Merseyside 2, Debbie 3, Maker and County Durham's bought 10! Penny Frieda, Cheryl Maker, Sandra Jamalti, Pauline Maker, Lorna Maker, Catherine Maker, Sandra. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Neary's going to do 1 more minute clock. Can I just say, this is not in the planning. There's a lot of people in a queue. I'm going to show you this with the light behind it one final time. Neary, there is no question now, is there, about the quality? Look at the state of that. 20 seconds. Your chance to get Type A Imperial Coloured Jadeite, 100% natural, 3mm micro-faceted rounds. I have never seen anything like it in my life. Nor...
So pretty.
Oh, so special. Ready? Not taking £5 off or even £10 off or even... Ready, steady, let's go. They're all going to go today. 50 quid. Oh my gosh. Julie, Kerry, Michelle, Maker, Mary, Maker, Amanda, Leslie, Maker, Sandra, Frida. It's gone nuts. Regine, Jennifer, Julie's just bought 2. Well done, well done. Jamalti's got another. Angela, John, Maker, Sharon. Well done. How many are you buying? 2, 3? Keep them for best. Sprinkle them, season them throughout your jewellery.
Oh, they're so beautiful. So beautiful.
Well done, everybody.
And that colour green goes with so many things.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, exactly. It'll go with pinks, blues. It's nature, isn't it?
It really is. It's that emerald green that we all search for.
I mean, we go to pearls because we're always looking to add to pearls, aren't we?
Yes.
And to enhance them.
Yes.
But it just will go with so much more.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Well done. Congratulations. Oh, yes, please. Had to get a couple, says Collector and Engine. I know. Doing a happy dance, just got another. Yes, Julie, you legend. It's amazing, isn't it?
Well done.
Well done. Alison's bought 6. I'm so pleased for all of you. Congratulations, well done. Now, we're going to do a minute to close. There are loads of you with these in baskets. I've never seen baskets like it. It's just crazy. Happy dancing! Woohoo! Everyone needs this strand. She's literally just...
Oh dear, she really is.
The Susie Soon of approval. Oh my days, says Debbie. I know! Well, Neary, you and I are going to be having very strong words. It's going to be in the toilet because you're desperate. Number 1 or number 2? Right, okay. Well done, everybody. Number 3. Oh gosh, that's just disgusting. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, wow. Well done. Incredible. Right, we're going to go to Yvonne's demo, which is, I mean, you said it, Yvonne, that give you components and you're just happy, happy as a clam.
Give me findings and I'm happy.
Yeah. I have to say, I have to agree with Yvonne. Findings make me happy. If I could bring you massive deals on findings every day of the week, I absolutely would. We've got findings, we've got chain, we've got spacer beads, we've got wire, we've got head pins, we've got earring findings, we've got all of it coming up. Please stay on the phone lines for your Type A Imperial Colour Jade strand. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know how many we've got. I don't know how many we've got left, but yeah, just get it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Let's go to Yvonne's demo, and then we'll come back and we'll have the most amazing masterclass hour.
Today I'm going to show you how I made the stick earrings. There's one. Let me see if I can bring that a little bit closer to you. As you can see, there's silver at the bottom and gold for most of the way down the top part. So, right, let's pop that to one side and let's see what we will need. We'll need a pair of scissors and some fireline beading thread, whichever is your preference. I'm using fireline today. You'll then need some flush cutting pliers, 2 pairs of flat nose pliers and a pair of round nose pliers. The extra little bits I've got here, for a pair of earrings you'll need 2 head pins and a pair of shepherd hooks. Now for this set I've used the little gold and silver spacer beads that are shaped like delicas. Let me see if I can hold that up to you. You see? There we go. So it's like a little tube. It's exactly like a little delica, but it's made out of metal. What I did to start, I added a stopper bead to stop all my my beads falling off the end there, and I used 6 silver spacer beads and 20 gold spacer beads. Now these are quite simple. They are even count peyote, and a lot of you will be familiar with that. So I've threaded that on to start. Let me get a bit more thread. I've threaded those on so that you didn't have to watch me thread all those on. So first of all, and at the beginning of every row from now, you will start by picking up a bead. It's even count, so we've got an even amount of beads on our thread, and we're going to pick up one, miss one, and go through the following one. Now I'm going to try, if I can, to do it on the board for you, because if not, my fingers are going to cover it all up. But let's give it a go and see what happens. And what happens there, as you will see, those 2 bottom beads, the one you've put on and the one at the beginning, let me get over to the right side. If I can pull that up, you will see that they sit next to each other like that. There we go. So now we're coming out of this one, we'll pick up another, miss one, and go through the next one, and that will sit again side by side. Because I'm not holding it, I'm doing it on the board, they're not actually immediately falling into place, but they do fall into place. So there we go. We've got, you can see the 2 I've just added on are sitting next door to the previous ones that were already on there. I'll just do one more and then we'll move on because it's very, very repetitive. So I'm going to pick up a bead, I'm going to miss a bead and go through the next one. And do you know, the first bit of any seed beading is the bit that's most difficult, because, and it's not difficult, it's fiddly, but you'll find that with all seed beading. So there we go. And if you find, you can always pull those a bit tighter up there. So there you will see that we have 3 sitting side by side like that. That's what you're looking for. So I'm going to put that to one side now and go on to a piece I've almost finished, because that is exactly the same all the way through. As I say, when you get to the end of that second row, you turn it round and you start by picking up a bead. That's probably the only thing you have to remember, is start each row with picking up a bead. Now I've for making my stick earrings, I've done 4 rows. When I say 4 rows, it's 4 rows looking at it from the top. Now if I can show you that, so if you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 beads there, and if you turn it over, there are 4 at the bottom. Now that might sound obvious, but as you go up and down, you will at some point end up with 4 at one end and 3 at the other. So just make sure you've got 4 at both ends. So now we're going to do what we call zipping up. So I'm going to actually fold this in half, having done my 4 rows. I'm coming out of the lower down one next door to the one that's sticking out. So I'm going to go across, because it's my first row, before it's my first bead. I'm going to go across like that, and then I'm going to come diagonally, and what we're doing is going through every one that's sticking up. Now I'm going to put this down and see if I can keep my fingers out of the way for you. So go through that one, pull that tight, go on the opposite side through the next one that's sticking up, there we go. It's hard trying to show you and keep my fingers out of the way. Got to go that way. There we are. So I'll try holding it. So we're going to through that one, through that one, very relaxing, this. If you want something to do of a rainy afternoon, you want to sit with your beads on your knee and just do something really relaxing. Now of course these are not seed beads. You would normally do this style in seed beads. These are spacer beads, but I do like to use spacer beads in place of seed beads. Sorry, I was just concentrating there. I should be able to speak and manoeuvre at the same time. Now I've managed to get it under the thread. Come on, out you come. Talk about doing 2 things at a time. Oh dear. There we go. So as you can see, it's called zipping. It is exactly like a zip. That's why they call it zipping up. You just go through all the little, and for want of a better word, you can call them teeth that are sticking up. So do that one that side, that one that side, and so on until you get to the end. I just wanted to show you how it looks when you've zipped it up. So as you can see, come on, this part now that I've zipped up is just like a tube, which is what we've got here. And then what I did, I took a head pin. Now you obviously would go, well no, not obviously, it's your design, you can do it whichever way you like. I took, obviously this isn't finished, but I took my head pin through all the silver, through the silver ones first, and then I went right up. Let's see if I can do it when it's only half finished. Yeah, there we go. So I took my head pin and I went all the way up until that was secure at the bottom. Now that's not going to be secure because it's not zipped up right to the bottom, but I will finish that afterwards. Now, you don't have to use a head pin. You could make these shorter and you could put an eye pin at the bottom and you could hang a little bead or a pearl or something from the bottom. So I did that, and then what I also did was I took my flat nose pliers and I bent that. In fact, I can do that. I can show you that. I bent that to one side like that, and then I cut off to about 1 centimetre, like that. And I took my round nose pliers, making sure that there's nothing sticking out at the top there. And I basically made a simple loop like that. I'll improve on that afterwards. I'm just doing this at speed. And then what you do is pop your shepherd's hook on the end of that, and there you've got a really lovely pair of stick earrings, and I think they are suitable for any catwalk. So have a go, play around, change it up, do them longer, shorter, different colours, and see how you go. Look forward to seeing them.
Oh, we're back. Do you know something? It is literally endless what you can do with these, with this selection box. And it's so, I think for any jeweller out there, whatever medium you're into, whether it's, I don't know, pearl knotting to macrame to kumihimo to, whatever it might be, there are so, everyone can use what we've got coming up in this hour.
Definitely, and I used the whole box.
Yes!
I wanted to use them all, and I did. I used the whole box there. I mean, you've got little tubes, you've got rounds, you've got shiny, you've got stardust. There's just everything in there. It's
great, isn't it, that you've got the mix of metals, but you've also got the mix of finishes on the beads as well. So some are super shiny, some are, as Yvonne quite already said, stardust. Some have got that lovely twisted finish on them. They've really got, you really are going to be getting a whole wealth of different finishes throughout all of these. Now, this will come with instructions by Yvonne as well to make the gorgeous stick earrings, which are so pretty. I'll just hold those up. Here we go. So she will guide you through on making this a 20-step instruction booklet, which is great, which is downloadable. You can download that as soon as you get this project home, and follow that, because of course, whether you make it out of the beads which are in this box, or you start making it out of, as you said earlier on, delicas, that would be absolutely it would be the same technique, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly the same. You just use metal instead of seed beads, basically.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just love it because it is endless. And then you can go as simple as just threading.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, I made a triple row bracelet with what was left, the bits and pieces that were left in the box.
And you look at those, you look at that bracelet there, and you think of some of the biggest, most sellable, popular designs that Tiffany and Co put together, and they are bracelets made out of spacer beads. It's quite remarkable, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, we've already got these starting to go, which is great to see. The graphics are already live, which is wonderful. Does it say how many beads you're actually getting?
I think I've got I'm pretty sure it says that. I was told it was 1,000.
So you get 12. How do we divide that then? 1,000 divided by 12.
There's more of some.
There's more of
the
some
larger
than
ones have got less in. So there's different quantities.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get 1,000 in total. Yeah, you get gold-plated and silver-plated base metal. You get 1,000 in total, so 500 in each of your metals, which is absolutely perfect. This is a really useful box.
It is. I mean, I've crammed everything into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
But can you imagine if you use them for what they were intended?
Absolutely.
Just as spacer beads, they would last ages.
They will last for absolutely
ages and ages if you use them just as spacers.
Some of the biggest quantity auctions I've ever done on JM have been on spacer beads. That's right, isn't it, Neri? Neri, no. Sorry, dragging you away from your conversation there. Some of the biggest quantity auctions, some of the biggest kind of most popular auctions we've ever done have been on spacer beads, haven't they? And it doesn't seem to matter whether it's precious metal or plated base metal. Spacer beads are spacer beads, and do you know what? I'd love to know the figure, but I bet it's more than that. Neri says he reckons we've sold at least 1 million.
You could bring spacer beads every day.
100%.
And they would sell.
Spacer beads guaranteed are always going to sell.
Yeah.
Whether it's gold-plated silver, or plated base metal like these ones. We could bring an auction of, I don't know, a pack of 500 spacer beads to wear every single day, and they'd always sell out because you always need them. I've got this little bracelet here which Susie gifted me. Oh gosh. This little bracelet here, little knotted bracelet. You could put little spacer beads there on the end, put spacer beads here. It's entirely up to you, however you're going to be using them. Let's say you are making, oh, I don't know. That necklace that we had earlier on, that lovely pearl necklace that we had earlier on that Steph made. At the back of the necklace, just by the clasp, there was a little spacer bead by the clasp. So I'm not talking about using them just making jewellery using these. I'm talking about them being little added extras.
Yeah.
So there are loads of different ways in which you can use them. Use them as added extras. Use them as little spacers. Use them as little final flourishes. Or, as Yvonne's done with that incredible ring, just use the spacers. Just use one kind of design of those spacers. And that is a stunning ring. That is just beautiful. It's just
so
gorgeous.
Easy to wear as well.
Oh, so easy. Do you know, jewellery like that's really great, I think, because especially when you make jewellery using spacers or beads like that, especially if there's a bit of give, from being away last week, as soon as you get that altitude, my fingers swell up, my joints start to swell up, and that's to do with altitude.
Yeah.
I don't know if you go away somewhere hot or during the summer, whether there's certain pieces of jewellery which you find it more challenging to wear. I certainly do. My joints tend to swell up a little bit whenever I go away on holiday to somewhere warm or somewhere high. So the great thing about wearing jewellery like this, which has got a bit of fluidity to it, is it's going to have a bit of give.
Not just a solid piece, is
exactly that. That bracelet and earring set that Yvonne made, it's one of my favourite pieces that you've ever made.
It was
so
very
simple.
popular around the building.
Yeah, and that's all
not
solid
made
sterling.
out of this particular
No, but that's okay.
But
it just shows you what you
can
could do if you
with
wanted
them.
to.
Yeah.
And that's solid sterling silver. Obviously, that comes at a price if you want to make things out of solid sterling silver. Let's address the fact that it's precious. I beg your pardon. Let's address the fact that it's base metal. Now, when you see big pieces of statement, chainmail jewellery, almost all of it will be plated base metal, almost all of it exclusively. If it's not plated base metal and it's sterling silver or gold-plated sterling, it has to be it will be reflected in the price point. The price point for a chainmail, solid precious metal chainmail bracelet. I'm not even talking about the beautiful one that you're wearing. I'm talking about even bigger cuts and
big
things like that.
Yeah, big statements.
They have to be to cover the cost of the precious metal. Yes, you have to factor in the time it's taken you, but to factor in the price of the precious metal, in physical gram weight, in weight alone, it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds, which is why quite often with your chainmail pieces, which are solid metal, they're going to be plated base metal, and it's perfectly acceptable.
Last time I was on, can you remember, we had those great big pearls, and I did a big chainmail necklace for the big pearl to sit on.
Yes.
And that was base metal, and it was fine.
Absolutely. It's gone are the days. And can I just say as well, this is, yes, it's plated base metal, but it's really, really, really decent quality plated base metal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah? you will see certain plated base metal things that you will buy from places like AliExpress and Temu and things and places like that and Shein, and you just have to look at them and the precious metal kind of colouring paint just kind of peels off them. They're dreadful. This is really, really good quality plated base metal.
They're good quality size-wise, because you wouldn't be able to make these designs if they were all higgledy-piggledy sizes.
No, absolutely not.
They're very uniform.
That's a really good point, actually. You look at the look at any of the kind of the peyote style pieces, so either the ring or the earrings or that lovely belty bracelet. The reason why those pieces work so well is because they all tally up together beautifully.
Yeah.
They're all really uniform. They're all they're all identical to each other. If they weren't, it would be it would be blindingly obvious. Now, this is the thing. And this is the greatest thing about being able to bring you things like this. Price.
Can't wait to see. I have no idea what this is going to. I can't wait to see.
Oh, Yvonne, this is amazing. $79.99 for, did we say 1,000?
Yeah.
No, 1,000 spaces. Not 100, 200, 300, 1,000. That means these are 8p per spacer. 8p. How about we go to 5p per spacer? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Now we've got a decent quantity of this and it's all going to go. Everyone uses spacers. Whether you're using them as spacers, whether you're using them as final flourishes, or whether you're going to be making an entire piece of jewellery just using that. Maybe making those big, lavish kind of cuff style pieces, or that lovely triple strand bracelet, making that out of precious metal spaces might be for you a great idea. But do you know what? That bracelet and earring set there, absolutely beautiful. I'm not in the position right now to afford that in solid sterling silver, but I know I can afford to make it with the pack that we've got today. Maybe that one there is for your wedding day, or you know, whatever it might be, or for a really, really special occasion. What about if you want to wear it down to the shops? What about if you want to wear it to your job? What about if, you know, different jewelry for different times, yeah? 30 seconds, the price is going to go down. Honestly, you can afford this today. Genuinely, it's brilliant. 1,000 spacers, 500 gold-plated base metal, 500 silver-plated base metal, and we're going to do the most amazing deal for you today. Jacqueline, Mary, Maker, Kathleen, Janice, Maker, London, Carol, Sheila, Janice, Mary, Jacqueline, Jackie, Maker, Doreen, Maker, Julie, Michelle, Lisa, Nora, Arlene, Kathleen, Maker, $29.99. 3 pence per spacer. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. And when you see the jewellery that maybe, I don't know, Mark Smith makes, he makes earrings, you know, using that beautiful technique which we've just seen with Yvonne, you know, the beautiful earrings there, that's made with seed beads. They're not precious metal. I mean, it's absolutely, it's more than acceptable. Yeah. You look at the components that Deb Kershaw or guest designer Susie uses. Quite often they'll use those little rondelles which are rhodium plated, but they're rhodium plated base metal with CZ in.
Or
bead
caps are very often plated.
Absolutely, and you use them alongside your jades and your pearls, for goodness sake. And this is exactly what Yvonne did the other week with the chainmail necklace that she made with that massive, beautiful pearl on there. Absolutely gorgeous. And the jump rings were plated base metal, and it's from an affordability point of view. Please don't think that because they're base metal they're of a lower they're going to be substandard quality. That's not the case at all. And can I just say, it's in our interest here at Jewellery Maker to make sure that we offer you the absolute best deal we can and the best quality that we can, because we want people to come back to Jewellery Maker day after day. Temu and Shein, I mean, and AliExpress, they don't care whether you come back. There'll always be somebody, there'll always be some fresh meat out there who's going to be buying from there. They don't care whether you come back or not.
That is as nice as any that you'd get from a high street fashion store, isn't it?
And the plating that you're going to be getting, the quality is so good, and it's miles better than a lot of places where you will buy your costume jewellery from. It's absolutely
that's
beautiful.
a jumble of everything that's in the box.
And also, Yvonne, let's be honest as well. This isn't gold and silver coloured base metal or gold and silver painted base metal or gold and silver flavoured base metal. This is gold and silver plated precious metal.
It is,
gold and silver precious metal.
It's not just a colour,
plated.
is it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even Pandora is going to be using base metal. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, 40 seconds, by the way. We're going to go lower. Lower than 3p per spacer, Neary? Surely not. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. We're going to go even lower for you today.
I love to see the shiny and the matte finished ones together.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Isn't it great? Just... Yeah, oh, no, wait. You do not have time. You've got to get them now. Here we go. The price is obscene. Here we go. Enjoy. They're really lovely, aren't they? Well, yeah, if these were precious metal, I mean, price point wise, it would have to be at least 179, 299 maybe. I mean, yeah, 20 quid.
Oh my word! I should put that back.
Oh my God, and 20 quid.
I didn't do this, but of course there's the Tiffany stretch bracelet.
Absolutely, with the little heart on.
Yeah, you could just make that with these.
See, that's it. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, go, go. Oh, look at everybody coming through. Michelle's got
I'm
3.
Not surprised.
London's got 3. Nicola's got 2. Well done to you. Geraldine, Barbara, Melanie, Dawn, Cynthia, Irene, Susan, Marie Claire. Well done to you as well. Absolutely fun. Gee whiz, look at the time. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. Everybody coming through. You're doing so well. Helen Maker, Anne Maker, Kathy, Geraldine Maker, Melanie, Kathy, Stephen Maker, Nikki, Nora, Susan, Linda, Jacqueline, Lorna, Elaine, Janice. Well done. And this is it. This is what I love so much about bringing you massive packs of findings like this, is that whoever you are, you can be an absolute master jeweller like Yvonne, or you could be, this could be your first piece of jewellery that you ever make. Just make stretchy rings.
Absolutely. And it's a great box.
It's a great box.
If you notice,
well,
look, they're not
No, they're not mixing, are they?
No, they're not mixing at all. They stay in their own little compartment.
This box, you know, you go to somewhere like, well, Hobbycraft, obviously, but, you know, if you go to somewhere like even B&M or The Works, you know, a box like this is going to be
a few pounds.
You know, between kind of £3 and £5, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. And they don't mix together.
It's ever such a good box. It's a really good box.
What are these? The partitions come right the way up to the top where the lid is. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Whoever you are, wherever you are. Some of my favourite pieces of jewellery that guest designers have made over the years are like the little stretchy rings, and they're made just using spacer beads with one gem. Like, you know, the lovely heart-shaped pearls that I bought you earlier on?
Oh, yeah, with one little heart in the middle,
That. Stretchy bracelet with one of those in the middle. Done. Doesn't need to be anything more than that.
5-minute make. If
and aren't they some of the best makes?
Yeah, they are, definitely.
Some of the best makes. Absolutely brilliant.
I love it. I mean, I don't know why I automatically go to make complete pieces of jewellery with them, because they are so useful in their own right.
They really are. They really are. And you're always going to be... If you've made a piece of jewellery, Yvonne, which I'm sure you've done many a time, where you've made that necklace or that bracelet, which is maybe just a centimetre or so, just too short. You need to make it a little fraction longer. Just by adding in a couple of these, it really makes a difference.
Yeah, and if you've taken, say you've got a strand of pearls and you want to take 2 off for earrings, if that then leaves you a little bit short, you can put them between, but you can also use them on the end as well to lengthen it.
See, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Lovely idea. They've got so many uses, these, and the mix of metals, the mix of finishes, that ring. Oh gosh, is it now? Who does a ring? Is it? I think it's Tiffany who do a ring like that.
Do they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kind of almost collapsible. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
And it was such good fun to follow, sort of look at the pattern and follow the triangle shape.
Yeah. It's a lovely way to get your to get that technique down, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's a
see
mesh
it.
ring.
Yes.
I can't decide if that's made with using jump rings, maybe. Some mesh sterling silver ring. I mean, I don't know if that's collapsible or not.
That looks like seed bead shape, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This one here. It's a lovely piece.
It is a lovely piece, yeah.
But yours is
Look at that.
just as beautiful. I can't decide if that's solid or not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Hard
though,
to
isn't
say, isn't it, from a photo?
Gone to sleep. The old iPad's gone to sleep. But yeah, congratulations, everyone. Well done. You're doing so well. I mean, fantastic. Well
That's a
done.
great
Right,
part.
what are we
That's a
doing now,
great
Neary?
bargain.
You've had a what? 50 left. Don't you dare. No. Really?
It's a bargain.
Just,
You've got a you've got £5 box there.
Yvonne, when are you on next?
I'm
asking
on.
you.
I think it's the 2nd of March.
Why does that matter?
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Yeah. It is with you. My next show. Yes.
60 people in baskets want to buy it now. So basically, the dilemma is, I know what we got to do now because we mentioned it now. Do we play it again when Yvonne's on next time, or do we take the risk and smash the price point down now and 1,000 spacer beads, gold and silver plated base metal? Just do it, Neary. Oh, you've made your own decision there.
Having a whole discussion while on air.
As my mother would say, you made your bed, you lie in it. Absolutely. You made your bed, you lie in it. Right. Ready? Five seconds, Neary. What are you doing? Absolute silence. Radio silence for the first time in the entire blooming show. Radio silence from the gallery there.
It's gone quiet.
What are you
on
doing?
us.
There's a girl sitting in front of an easel with a clown playing noughts and crosses. The test card. £16.99. Just take them. Honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. That is it's not even 1.69p. 1.7p.
There isn't one piece of jewellery there I'd sell for $16.99.
No.
Even though it's base metal, I wouldn't sell it for $16.99.
1.69p per spacer. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have coins small enough. 1.7p per spacer.
It's loose change, that, isn't it?
Yes. When's the last time you used a 0.7p? You got some half pennies, have you? How do you get half penny?
Halfpenny, yeah.
Right, there we go. Hold on. Neary, I mean, you're going to have to answer. You're going to have to justify that.
Oh dear, you'll
Well
love
done, gang.
those. They're really good. You'll love them. But to be fair, the massive box makes it look as though there aren't too many in there, but there's
There's
loads.
1,000. Yeah.
That could have come in a much smaller box.
Could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's amazing. Well done. Sorry, what was that? I thought it was still at $29.99. And yeah, so did I.
So did we all, Tom.
3p per bead.
Yes.
Okay, we've still got these two to do. Now, right, let's do this. So, oh my gosh. So, Neary, what's the deal with this then? This is like champagne gold and silver. This is plated base metal, isn't it? Yeah? So...
We don't have wire very often though, do we?
Never. Let's start off with the goldy. We were talking about this, weren't we? This isn't kind of like yellow gold coloured. It's more of a champagne-y kind of champagne-y gold colour, isn't it? Okay, so champagne gold plated base metal wire, earring findings. Oh gosh, hang on, and head pins. A load of, how many, does it say how many of each you get? And a load of chains. Oh my gosh, you got, oh wow, they've got clasps on them.
5 chain.
50 head pins. 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge wire.
10 metres of 0.6.
5 pairs of your shepherd's hook findings. How many? No, 3, 6, 9, 10 18 centimetre bracelet chains I've got. Oh no, it is. Oh, I do. Sorry. 5 18-inch chains. Sorry, beg your pardon. 5 18-inch chains. That's absolutely amazing. Trace chains. You can't. You're going to go lower than $29.99. Right. Okay. Oh gosh. I think even if you were to.
He's giving them away.
Yeah. Featherweight head pins. 5 pairs of your earring findings, 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge wire, 5 of your 18-inch necklaces.
Get that?
Never.
Hardly ever.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't believe this. This is absolutely amazing.
That's great for doing like your rosary linking and things,
your 0.6 is perfect, isn't it, for that? £16.99. Well, there we go. Well done. Susan, Maker in Renfrewshire, Mary, Jenny, Sandra, Maker, Janice, Neil, Maker in Yorkshire. Go, 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 go. And we can't bring you gold-plated... we don't bring you solid gold wire. I've only bought you gold-plated silver wire a couple of times. So gold-plated base metal wire, whenever it's on air, it literally just flies out the door. That's your deal today. That's absolutely amazing. 5 of your 18... Okay, hang on a minute. 5 of your 18-inch chains. I know it's base metal... But that is
so useful.
What is what's £17 divided by 5?
£3 something.
So that's £3.40 per chain for base. I know it's base metal. £3.40 per chain, and then your head pins, your earring findings, and your 10 metres of wire for free. There you go.
And if you work with pearls, you need featherweight head pins.
Wow.
Because normal head pins more than 99% of the time won't go through.
Amazing. Yeah.
Oh,
either your
kit.
pearls or your finer gemstones, which have got finer drill holes. You're absolutely right, Yvonne. You
like
need your featherweights.
your small jade that you did earlier.
Yeah,
green
yeah,
jade,
absolutely.
You would use featherweight for those.
Or any of your, back in the day, the gems of distinction, things like that.
I've still got some of those at home.
Do you know
in their little packets?
Yeah, they were just such lovely strands, weren't they?
They were beautiful.
Okay, let's do the same but in silver-plated base metal, shall we? Let's go. Neri, come on, lovely. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Same, but silver-plated base metal rather than gold-plated base metal. Here we go, my lovelies. Wow. Just wow. So, 5 pairs of your earring findings, 10 metres of your 0.6 millimetre gauge wire, 5 of your 18-inch chains, and 50 of your featherweight head pins. Here we go. These are brilliant. These are for absolutely every jewellery maker out there. I would say that there's that all these components here, all these elements, I should say, are essentials. They're not kind of
definitely.
I'm only going to use that if I do this particular.
You
medium.
will always need those
Absolutely.
in stock, so to speak.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. Let's get that price point down. So, you trying to work out how much it is per component?
It's so annoying if you get part way through a piece of jewellery and you think, oh, I haven't got any featherweight head pins, say, for instance, or shepherd hooks. And it's so annoying because you're in the flow and you can't finish it off because you need to replenish.
Yeah, and the chance of revisiting that piece once you've got more findings is just, you've
go
lost
off
your
then.
mojo, haven't you?
You've lost your mojo.
You've moved on.
$16.99. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. If you can multi-buy, please do. These are invaluable pieces. They're so, so, so useful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Been
Make
a
them in the
like
auctions.
little stash hour, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It really
Love
has. And the exciting thing is you give this to 100 different jewellery makers, you'll get 100 different designs.
Absolutely,
won't
you will.
The
Yeah,
brilliant
you
thing.
will.
Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely
We ought
fantastic.
to do that one time, you know. Every guest designer be given the
love
same
that.
kit.
And you have to guess
and
who's
see,
made it.
see what we come up with. Wouldn't that be fun?
That's a great... You could say you can add one extra or something.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh!
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Right, now, this, I haven't promoted this because I didn't know whether we were actually going to get a chance to play it, but we have got the chance to play it. It's coming up now. Not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 strands of mutton fat Khotan jadeite. Now, the reason why we put 5 of these together is because 5 of them together, they're 20 centimetre strands. It gives you, well, it gives you a metre in total.
They're so pretty.
Yep. Khotan, mutton fat jadeite. This is the original jade. What the Chinese call the jade, their jade of 10,000 years. It is the ultimate.
They
4
look
strands, I
so
beg your
lovely
pardon.
with black jadeite too, wouldn't they? The yin-yang. Thing.
Absolutely. Like the piece that you made the other week.
Yeah, I do.
Yvonne.
I love that.
That was a lovely piece
That was
of
the
jewellery that
with
you
the
made.
panther.
Yeah. It was that night and day kind of quality to
Yeah.
your jewellery. You know, and I think that's something which is often overlooked. You know, when you're first starting to make your pieces of jewellery, don't necessarily, and let's say you're not very confident with your colours, don't worry about what colours go with what. Just stick with black and white and you cannot go wrong.
Love black and white jewellery. Take
It's
you
gorgeous.
anywhere.
Absolutely. $7.99. Amazing. This is a metre of your Khotan mutton fat jadeite. Sorry, a metre of Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade. Here we go. So a metre, what should we be doing? Please, please, please tell Yvonne her demo was amazing and I'm inspired to give it a go from Hertfordshire, and my hubby met yesterday from JM.
Yeah, I did.
Retreat.
You were an absolute delight. It was lovely to meet you. And you seemed as though you were having an amazing day.
Oh, how
Virtual hugs back to you as
Oh,
well. Yeah.
and did you, Yvonne came in this morning. You were floating
I loved
into
it.
the studio.
I loved it. It was so nice
lovely.
to meet you all. You were amazing. Every single one of you.
Oh, how gorgeous. It's so lovely, isn't it? Oh. $7.99 for a metre. It's not your price today. Mary, do it. Crashing. Da da da. Dee da. Ya da da. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Neil and Margaret, you're both there. $4.99. That's amazing. Surely to goodness. For the equivalent of a metre of white Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade. The price we're doing today, oh gosh, is mad for a metre of mutton fat. Oh no. It is a desert island size. You're absolutely right with the 6mm quality. They're just beautiful. They glow. They've got that tallow-like luster, which gives you that wonderful kind of
Can't really
waxiness.
see it on the screen like we can see it here, can you?
Stunning.
It's beautiful.
Translucency, which is just...
We've had a lot of angelite on recently, and that would go lovely with angelite.
Definitely. Or what about with the watch face that we bought to wear earlier on?
Yeah, that's a good
Your
idea.
watch face in the centre there. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go even lower for you today. Here we are, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Oh, my word. $2.99. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Oh, mala made with your mutton fat. Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Definitely. Such a soft, gentle quality. White is wonderful, but bright white can be a little bit stark, can't
Yes.
it? This is really nice
Pretty.
and soft and gentle. Beautiful quality. Janet, I've got you there, my lovely in Essex. Congratulations, my love. Well done to you. Oh, with the Imperial from 11, which has disappeared. I think King has got it.
Yes.
King is taking it
Take
home.
it.
Taking it home. She's ready to pack it up and take it home.
Poor old Kinga.
Back in the safe. I love that. Why not? And of course, with the beautiful spaces that we've just bought to you. Why not? $2.99, my lovelies. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. King is taking it out of her handbag currently.
Somebody felt her collar on the way out.
I know. You will be frisked. No, not really. Here we go. There you go. Oh, yes. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
Oh, that's it, isn't it?
Let's bring the graphics live.
That's what we've been looking for all morning.
Oh, Imperial, Type A, Imperial coloured jadeite.
Surely we can't have any left of that.
There it is. Well done. I don't know how we've got any. How many do we have left, Neri? Well done, Zung. We've got Alison, Janet, Maker, Jacqueline, Cherry, Maker, Julie, Amanda, Lorna, Catherine. You got there's loads of you there. The queues are looking a little bit better at the minute. So if you do want to check out your baskets for $49.99, the most amazing strand in the entire world. Well done. Go, go, go. So, lovely Yvonne, we're going to see you next.
I think it's the 2nd of March. I think it's Monday.
There you go. Week tomorrow. There you go. Fantastic.
I've got a bit of work to do before then.
Oh, gosh. Thank you so much.
It's been a delight. Thank you.
Thank you so
I've
much.
had a great weekend being here and at the retreat yesterday.
Oh,
fabulous.
How gorgeous. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been a brilliant, brilliant show today. Thank you very, very much. We've got an amazing week next week as well. We've got a sale day on Thursday, which we're all really looking forward to. So that's going to be loads of fun. We've got a stunning silver hour coming up. That's going to be brilliant. But thank you very much for joining us. And make sure you join lovely Foxy on Gem Collector. I've just seen her up there. And join her for an amazing afternoon. And join us nice and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Thank you very much, my lovelies. See you in a bit, guys.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers!
Yay!